These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
And the Cleveland starting five. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the small forward position. Now here's Garland, fires for 3. Strus's shot is off. James, right side. Mobley with the block.
Hard to protect your shot from Mobley's length. Look, he just bats that ball away.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Takes it inside. There's the block. And he's able to get it back. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Allen can't get it to go.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
And it's Doncic missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
In 2024, Luka Doncic recorded 6 consecutive 30-point triple-double games.
That's right, B.A. The first time anyone has done it in NBA history. So if you didn't already believe in Luka magic, well, there's some proof that the magic is real.
Now, here is James. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I did briefly speak with J.J. Redick. I discussed with Coach the difficulties of guarding Donovan Mitchell. He jokingly responded, "You mean the guy who scored 71 points? It should be pretty easy." And he went on to say, "Donovan is one of the best scorers in the game. We have to be disciplined and guard him closely. This will be a big test for their defense." Guys?
And Allie, thank you for that.
Looking for a high percentage shot. Garland wants the best look he can get.
Doncic finds James. And there's Doncic. That's good. On the assist by James.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
And Doncic, here we go. Grant, the Cavs making the playoffs the last 2 years. A big deal in Cleveland.
Well, outside of years with LeBron on the roster, they hadn't made the postseason since 1998. But this group of Cavaliers are making their own history now.
And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. And this summer saw the passing of Laker legend, 3-time Basketball Hall of Famer, the logo, Jerry West, an all-star every year of his outstanding playing career before going on to have such a successful career as a coach and as an executive. Guys, this league will bear his imprint forever. Jerry West will be missed.
An all-time great. Okay, Shams, thank you.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Hayes against Garland. The 3 from Mitchell. Hits the three-pointer. Mitchell's got 7.
When you shoot hundreds of these shots in gyms by yourself, it will make you automatic just like Mitchell.
And that one good.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Mitchell. 7 points in the game. Pass to Allen. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
So much reach. Allen using that wingspan to his advantage.
James outside. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
The drive by Garland. From deep, Strus. Doncic pulls down the board. Lakers trail by 6. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James. Just bodying defenders inside.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, B.A.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Reeves. No made baskets yet. Here's Hayes, and the layup is good.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first. Out to Mobley. Pass to Allen. Back to Mobley from about 19. And the shot falls short that time. From deep, Reeves. Jacks up a three. Takes a three. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. No shortage of scoring here. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Cavaliers.
They've made a point to take what's given to them in the mid-range. The jumpers are falling for them so far.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all, taking it inside. What a great way to start.
At the forward slots, it's LeBron and Hachimura. Austin Reeves out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Hayes in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
That's the shot you hope for, right at the rim. Just couldn't capitalize.
Hunter against James. Here's Jerome. Drives to the hoop, and it's rejected. Fast break. Here come the Lakers, and it's slammed in by Hachimura.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play, and it's Doncic on the drive. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. That's good from Doncic. Well, Richard, as we've seen, sometimes all a player needs to prosper is a change of scenery.
Well, no doubt, B.A. One of the biggest deciding factors in being successful is how you fit into a system and how you fit in with the players around you.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Ali LaForce.
The Cavaliers have great size up front. They have Evan Mobley and Jared Allen, who said, "We have each other's backs." That's the advantage of having two 7-footers. If you blow by the first one, there's a second one waiting for you. Brian, they'll make it tough.
No doubt. Waves and waves of length inside. Thanks, Allie. Here's Doncic. He's got 11. Here comes Luka on the wing, Hachimura. And it's all tied up. Hachimura's got 5 now.
A smart decision maker with a versatile skill set. Hachimura always takes the shots that he's comfortable with.
Jerome passes to Wade. Nails it from 3. Wade's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
There's the steal. Doncic against Hunter. And finished off by Hunter.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
That's the last thing you need to happen down the stretch. Let's see how they respond to the devastating punch.
So it's the Lakers now. After the basket by Cleveland. Doncic's shot is good.
Oh, Luka is so skilled at using his body to create good looks inside.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Doncic, and he comes up with a bucket. Give him 8.
Nice job to recognize the lack of D in that medium range area.
Well, the recent success of the Cavs has centered around their defense, RJ.
Well, if you want a chance to contend, you're going to have to be able to defend. Their coach embodies that, and so does their personnel, specifically their front court.
Doncic, no good.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Jerome passes to Wade. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And now it's a 7-point Cavalier lead.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Pass to Hachimura. Lets the three fly. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Hachimura's gotten his third basket of the night.
You can tell Doncic trusts his teammates. He'll get them looks and doesn't insist on doing everything himself.
Jerome attacking. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there. Got a hand on it. In transition, here they come. Here's Finney-Smith. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. Jerome attacking. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
Here's Jerome, 10 points for him. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Thompson. Hunter on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Wade. From outside, off the mark. Outside, Finney-Smith. Over Hunter. No good on the buzzer beater. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead, up 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mitchell on the wing with Strus. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Garland in at the point. Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Vincent's got his first 2 points of the night. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. They lead by 4. Mitchell finds Allen. Back to Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell. Oh, Donovan Mitchell! He's got springs in those legs.
I'm just going to be real with you. With a full head of steam, the defense, they might not even bother when Mitchell's going that quickly.
Vincent passes to Lynn. Here's Goodwin. Check by Mitchell. Finney-Smith, a screen. They double him with Mobley. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Cavaliers lead by 6. You know, Grant, after losing in the first round last season, it felt like changes were inevitable for the Lakers.
Yeah, making the playoffs isn't enough for that franchise. They are all about championship success, and anything short of that is a failure.
Shooting while in rhythm. Good to see Mobley firing with no hesitation.
Goodwin passes to Finney-Smith. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Stolen by Mitchell.
He couldn't bring the pump fake back in quickly enough, and the defender takes advantage.
And Mobley throws it down.
It must be nice to have a 7-footer like Mobley that you could just throw pretty much anything up there and he'll go get it.
They get it again. Lynn passes to Vincent. Five to shoot. It's stolen by Garland. Rebound, the Lakers. Here's Goodwin. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Finney-Smith, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And Richard, after going undrafted back in 2016, what a career for Dorian Finney-Smith.
Approaching a decade in this league. He's been a starter for most of that time, but he continues to be the definition of a 3-and-D glue guy.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home!
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots.
Allen, the pass to Mobley. Outside Strus. Back to Mobley. Pass to Garland. On the wing, Mitchell. Mitchell, bullseye from distance.
And you got to be right up on Mitchell or else he will punish you right off the catch.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Evan Mobley was the 3rd overall pick in 2021, and his teammate Donovan Mitchell said about him, "It's crazy, and I don't mean this in a bad way, but I don't think he really understands how good he can be. He can take us to a completely different level. I personally believe that he can be a top 5 player in this league." Brian, high praise for his teammate.
Indeed it is. Good stuff, Allie. Now here's Thompson. They lead by their biggest margin of the game. It's at 15 points. Hunter passes to Thompson. Good work there as it goes.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
That will help them. Now is the time to get aggressive. They need to keep feeding him the ball and let him go to work.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Doncic. It's Merrill on the wing. Jerome, tipped back in for 2. Jerome's got 12.
He'll be around the rim. Defense has always got to know his whereabouts.
51 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. And Doncic, here we go. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
And just a tenacious play by Doncic. Driving right into the defense and drawing a foul while shooting.
And the 2nd free throw is good. Cleveland leading by 16. There's 42 seconds left in the 3rd. Here's Jerome. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. James outside. Hachimura from long range. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 3rd assist of the night. Cleveland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Here's Jerome. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one on Doncic. It's his first trip to the line, and he drops the first. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
James outside. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
1 second left. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers in a good situation, up by 13 points to close the... And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Lakers trail by 13. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And the Lakers making a change here. Vincent's checked in. Reeves at the 2 with LeBron at the 3. Jackson Hayes is out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Vincent in at the point. That's the Laker 5.
In the paint, LeBron James is capable of running right over the defender. That is athletic.
Mitchell against Reeves. The slam by Donovan Mitchell.
This is what he gives you night in and night out. Stellar production at the offensive end.
Hachimura, the pass to Hayes. James against Strus. James deciding where to go with it. Just 4 to shoot. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Max Strus picks one up.
He's not afraid of getting physical. I like how LeBron James has no problem accepting the contact while trying to score.
And how about LeBron? Even if he's no longer the clear-cut best player in the league, he can still take over a game, RJ.
Oh, make no mistake, he's still the best when he needs to be. Absolutely has a switch that gets flipped when he needs it. It's not on for 48 minutes, but he can definitely turn it on for a few.
From deep, Mitchell. James with the rebound. Lakers trail by 11. Hayes, the pass to James. The 3 is up. The Lakers with another miss. Cleveland has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Mitchell. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And we know Donovan Mitchell is a superb scorer. But Grant, what do you think he's focused on at this point of his career?
Well, B.A., it's all about championships for him. This is a guy that doesn't just want to be seen as an elite player. He really wants to compete for titles, too.
Here's Reeves. The Lakers with another miss. Cleveland leading by 13. Mitchell into the lane. Oh, Mitchell just exploding to the rim.
And look, you can't blink when you are guarding Mitchell. That man will go by you in a heartbeat.
James outside. Uses the glass on the layup. James has got 10 points in just the second half.
That's his game, attacking the rack with a purpose.
Mitchell drives in. Pass to Allen. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Austin Reeves picks one up.
Hard to stop a guy with Allen's physical gifts inside. He forces the defense to get sloppy and foul.
Well, you talk about an anchor for this defense. Richard Jared Allen is that.
It's hard to find a big man who can move and eat up space like Allen. He's a great shot blocker that can also move his feet on the perimeter and guard in isolation. But a difference maker at the rim, that is where he's at his best.
Vincent outside. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. The drive by Mitchell. From deep, Mobley. That one's good. Mitchell making the play. Mitchell's got his 4th assist with that last one.
This is something that Mobley is still developing, but nice to see him take a confident shot from the arc.
And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. So LeBron will go to the free throw line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
3rd team foul. At the line for 1, LeBron James.
And that one misses. Well, Grant, even though it looks like LeBron could play forever, he stated that he doesn't have much time left.
Well, it's unbelievable that he's sustained this level of excellence for as long as he has. I would be surprised if we see this type of longevity ever again.
1:43 left in the 4th quarter of this one. Oh, LeBron rocks the rim.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
Outside Strus. Connects from downtown. Strus has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Fades away. The rebound by Donovan Mitchell. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Cavaliers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Here he goes. Pass to Allen. Here's Mobley from 15 feet away. Allen, the pass to Mitchell. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Allen. Oh, from deep. It's another three for Cleveland.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
And as it should be, to be this dominant on another team's floor, but when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Knocks down the long J. Here's Cleveland. It's a 14-point game. Outside Mitchell. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Fires it from 18. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Now Reeves. Pass to Vincent.
Kevin, is the guard matchup. I mean, both teams have tremendous backcourts, and I really think whoever is able to win or control that battle is going to win the game.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 spot.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, get out of his way.
No way the D was going to slow him down.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Irving. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Love watching Irving do his work in there. Kyrie's so good and crafty in tight.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Hartenstein can't get it to go. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. It's a 3-point game. Up top, Edwards lets it go with the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
You got to appreciate Kyrie Irving's court awareness. Outstanding. Finding open teammates.
Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Mavericks have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Boy, you look at these role players the Mavs have, Clark. They've done a great job.
They really have, Kevin. I mean, the front office identified who the players were that could best play with their core stars. Needed defenders and guys that could catch and shoot the 3. They went out and loaded up the roster with those perfectly fitting role players.
Here's Hartenstein. Following the basket by Anthony Davis. And the call will be against Derek Lively. That's his first foul. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Picked up by Edwards. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. I'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jason Kidd.
He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thank you, David.
And watch out for SGA going to the basket. He will put it on your head if you're not watching.
Edwards dishes to Irving. Pocket 6. Outside, Davis. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim. That's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And Dort gets it to go.
At 6'3", 215 pounds, Dort is a wrecking ball when moving downhill. A little contact is not going to deter him.
Here's Lively. Following the basket by Lou Dort. Now here's Thompson. Back to Lively. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up, and it's Williams with the jam.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Greg, seems like we always talk about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander's offensive side, but when it comes to deflections and steals, his defense, he's one of the best.
Yeah, his two-way ability is sometimes overlooked in the mainstream media, but people in the know how good of a defender he is.
And they pick up 2.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now, here is Irving. Wide open. And Dallas again with the bucket.
Oh, yeah. Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Holmgren with a screen on Edwards. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And this guy just does everything. Scores, passes, good rebounder, just an all-around terrific basketball player.
Now, here is Irving. He's got 6. Davis kicks to Irving. Back to Davis. Holmgren with the steal. Williams inside, covered by Irving. Williams can't hit. Irving up top, and it's Dallas with another.
Watch out now. When this guy gets into a rhythm, it is something to behold.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for the Dallas Mavericks. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And what do you think, guys, about Dallas here in this one?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Yeah, you know, I agree. No warm-up needed. They came in on fire and have already built a nice lead.
We've got Davis. Kyrie Irving is out there with Klay Thompson. Then there's Edwards. And it's Lively in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Here's Hartenstein, and the dunk by Hartenstein.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Dagnall said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. He paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those, too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. On the wing, Davis, defended by Holmgren. Taken away by Williams. Here we go, one-on-one. Dort with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it, the fast break chance. Davis kicks to Irving. Out to Edwards. Back to Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Down low, here's Davis, and it's Davis finishing it off.
Yes, sir. AD threw it down easily.
Greg, you love this topic more than anyone. When you think about the best ball handlers of all time, where does Kyrie Irving rank on your list?
Well, you know, I think, Kevin, he's at the very top. I've never seen anyone else pull off some of the things he does. Certainly makes a strong case for the best ever. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. And Oklahoma City also making a switch. Isaiah Joe, he's checked in for Mitchell. Here's Christie. Pass to Exum. In the corner, it's Dinwiddie. Inside. Williams dishes to Williams. To the inside. And Williams throws it down.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
you know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where one or two possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Caruso. Exum pulls it in. Mavericks leading by 6. And Gafford throws it down.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Joe passes to Williams. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around. The league is attempting, Clark, to minimize flopping. Do you like the technical foul assessment for just that act?
Yeah, I do. I really do, because that way you can get it out of the game. These guys are as big, as strong as any athletes in the world. They shouldn't be falling down as much as they do trying to draw a foul.
And that one is stuffed right through.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Wallace dishes to Williams. The layup missed.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lay-in.
Dinwiddie with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Gafford. And Gafford throws it down.
Yeah, you know what? Dinwiddie is very dependable at serving his teammates on the court. Seems like a natural leader.
Gafford against Williams. Dinwiddie with the steal. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Four on the shot clock. Shot from 16. A shot missing. And so it's Dallas, holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're playing a bruising game inside, and it's working for them. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to... Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
Taking a look at the Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3, the small forward. Irving kicks to Davis. And here's Irving. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Stolen by Lively. On the wing, Thompson. Back to Edwards. Thompson against Hartenstein. Thompson passes to Davis. And the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity. And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points.
Hey, I thought there was some style there, guys. What are you guys looking at? I mean, it was still a pretty sweet, flavorful one-hand flush.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. To the paint. It's tipped. Irving with the steal. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. Poked away. Under trailing by 8. Kyrie Irving has got to be as skilled a player as we've seen in the NBA.
Well, I tell you what, I don't know if I've ever seen a better layup maker than him. And I played against Isaiah Thomas and read about Nate Archibald and some of the other great small ball guards. But, man, this kid, Kyrie Irving, well, young man now, 50, 40, 90 on a season. And a lot of times he's making acrobatic layups against 6'9", and 7-foot guys. Special. An elite scorer, demonstrating once again how fast he can fill it up.
It's rebounded by Dallas. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. On the wing, Irving. 8 points for him. And here we go. Holmgren heading to the hoop. Davis with some nice D. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Outside, Davis. Thompson outside. Lively the pass to Edwards. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Edwards got the lead up to 11 now for the Mavs.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
Williams with the ball. Picked up by Thompson. Dort wide open. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Dort's got 5 points so far.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And cutting into the lead with the big one-hand throwdown.
That's how you get your team back into it.
That might indeed ignite a spark in this team.
Davis looking for an opening. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City.
Lift off, Mr. Dort. A one-way ticket to the rim.
Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Irving. Pass to Edwards. Back to Irving. Shot from 16. And Dallas again with the bucket.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have it.
And so they choose to intentionally foul. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in. Marshall comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum is checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Williams in for Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander against Williams. And it's denied. And it's out of bounds. As touched by Lively. There's 37 seconds left to play in the third. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And, you know, that's exactly what happens when you don't settle. That's the result. Tremendous effort and a big-time finish there.
Now, Exum. Shot clock at 6. From outside the arc. And Holmgren pulls it down. Dort attacking. Good. Great play by Williams to set it up. Williams has got 3 assists tonight.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Mavericks lead by 4. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So with Irving on the bench, here's a 5 for Jason Kidd right now. Williams is out there with Exum. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Prosper in at the 4. Williams scanning the floor. Pass to Marshall. Now Exum. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by Williams.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
That finish brings me back to the old days. The silky smooth finger roll.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's clearly intent on wanting to lock in and make sure everyone's on the same page. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. With the game into balance, coach was calm in the huddle. His main message, execution. He told his team to make sure to remember what they talked about during shoot-around. We've got a great ending in store, guys.
Thank you, David. Edwards with the block. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 2. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for the Mavericks?
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
You know, something else that catches my eye is the fact that they have blocked a bunch of shots. I mean, the block shot total, extremely impressive. The defensive intensity, top level.
Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Thompson right side. Davis with a screen on Williams. Back to Irving. Stolen by Dort. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Dort.
On top of everything else he does for this team, Dort is having himself a night in the scoring column.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving dishes to Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Mavericks leading by 4. Three-pointer. Dort grabs the miss. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Strong take by SGA. 6'6" with point guard skills. What a nightmare matchup he is.
He's basically automatic from the line, not the guy you want to send there now.
Dallas has gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Thunder trailing by 3. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein against Lively. 5 to shoot. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical.
And he says, thank you very much. I'll take that. That 1 point could be the difference.
To tie it up. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds now tonight. A nice shot by Irving.
Kyrie, not a bad answer. He'll give you the needed hoop when you need it most.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Edwards. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Here's Williams. And Davis pulls it down. Mavericks leading by 4. Irving with it. Outside, Davis from 12 feet out. Back to Lively. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Williams kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein can't get it to go.
And that shot isn't the one they should be taking if they want to make this comeback happen.
Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. Takes a three. Nailed from three-point land. And the Mavericks lead by 7.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. So we see the Mavericks get the win here. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but a win nonetheless. David, thank you as always. Thank you for joining us.
dial-up assist.
Well, those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position. Now here's Mitchell, out to Mobley. Comes up empty down low.
Well, he creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Here's Leonard. Counted. Leonard's got his second bucket on the night.
And Kawhi is certainly one of the strongest players in the league at that position, just doing damage.
Mitchell with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Mitchell deciding where to go with it. Pass to Strus. The putback. It's good on the putback.
And the coaching staff and this team, they count on Allen for those second chance opportunities, so he collects two more.
Harden against Garland. Harden, good.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Mitchell. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Outside Harden. Clock at 6. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Pass to Mobley. Here's Mitchell, defended by Dunn. Mitchell, the pass to Garland. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
Well, Garland, a volume shooter right now from deep. He's capable of getting hot.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I was able to talk with Kenny Atkinson for a minute. He feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. Now here's Garland. Here's Mobley. Powell pulls it in.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Harden with it. He's picked up by Garland. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
.156 left to play in the first quarter. Dunn outside. Three-pointer, Harden. Zubats. No good on the shot. Cavaliers trail by 3. Mitchell, the pass to Strus. No good. That would have tied it. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Leonard outside. The rebound by Allen. For Cleveland, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And the basket is good.
Yeah, Mitchell can get this mid-range look lined up. He's a very skilled shooter.
Garland against Harden. And there's the drive. And then Harden with the jam.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Out to Garland. Let's go with a 3. The offensive rebound. And now we've got an intentional foul.
his first third team foul.
Outside Mitchell. Just 5 on the clock. And here's Strus outside. He buries it from 3. And that ties it up.
Yeah, showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Garland against Harden. On the wing, Mitchell.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now. And he knocks down the first one. And Strus drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
The drive by Harden. And Harden with the slam.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. For 3, Allen. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
They've got Tristan Thompson. Dean Wade is out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then there's Sam Merrill, and it's Jerome in at the point guard position. So that's who's on the floor for the Cavs. Now here's Merrill. Outside Hunter. The 3. And Cleveland another 3.
Well, he can be dangerous in the pick and roll situation with that size. Hunter can't make the defense lay off him for long.
Outside Harden. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Graham. Is the league too offensive at the moment, do you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Cavaliers are having success. Point guard Darius Garland said, "We're building something here and we've come a long way. It feels amazing having our own legacy. We're just trying to keep it going. The whole city is behind us." And Brian, they know there's still work to do.
And they've got no problem with that, Allie. Thank you. And the shot's good.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Jerome passes to Merrill. Off the mark there with a 3. The Clippers shooting at a very efficient 67%. Here's Harden into the lane. And Harden with the slam.
Ooh, the finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Outside Hunter. Powell with a steal. And he makes it on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 4.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Cleveland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, BA. Norman Powell has consistently been in that be ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Leonard outside. No good from outside. The Cavaliers have gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. Here's Jerome. Cleveland again missing. Now Los Angeles with it. Good momentum. 8 straight points. Kawhi so steady inside.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
And they go to the intentional foul. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Team foul. Substitution on the court.
Cavaliers trail by 6. Here's Jerome. No points so far. The three from Thompson. Gets the three to fall.
Tristan Thompson not wasting any time having the ball in that situation to get two.
And Simmons, here we go. Outside Mills. Pass to Eubanks. Here's Mills. Back to Batum. Clock at 4. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Hunter on the wing. He's guarded by Mills. Thompson. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Well, the shot selection from Tristan Thompson is going to come from tight range like that.
Now here's Simmons. Tight defense on him. Pass to Eubanks. Batum outside. Back to Eubanks. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Here's Jerome. He's guarded by Mills. Unloads from 13. And the Cavaliers get another bucket right there. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Coffee, the pass to Mills. Lays it up and banks it in. Mills has gotten his first points in this one.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
Here's Jerome. Merrill outside from the arc. Rebound by the Clippers. Simmons looking around. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's Los Angeles. They're up by 3. Well, now we have... Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the floor for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. To the middle. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Doesn't get any easier for Zubats. He'll take those anytime he gets them.
Left side Mitchell. From deep, Strus sends it home from three-point land. Strus has got 8.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 4 rebounds now. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Allen outside. And he misses the go-ahead basket. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. The lead is 2. Out to Leonard. It's stolen by Garland. Outside Mitchell. For the tie. Ooh, Mitchell just muscling his way in.
They're such a strong guy. Donovan Mitchell plays bigger than his listed 6'1" height.
Garland against Harden. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. 11 points in the game.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Allen finds Strus. Out to Mobley. Back to Strus. Shot clock at 6. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take... And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
Taking 2 shots. The play is under video review. 2 minutes are allowed to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Simmons is checked in. Free throws drop for Strus. And Strus drops them both. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Out to Leonard. Lets it go from deep. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, Donovan Mitchell wears number 45 because that was Michael Jordan's number when he played baseball. Mitchell's father was a pro player, and Donovan said, baseball was my sport. I had my mind made up. I wanted to make the majors, but in high school, a broken wrist on the diamond caused his focus to shift. Brian, I'd say it worked out.
Yeah, I'd say so. Thanks, Allie.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Oh, they get a hand on it. And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Good on the shot.
Well, what makes Kawhi Leonard so effective on those kinds of drives is the kind of pace he goes at it with. He's able to decipher the defense and knows where the help is coming from, and yet he still scores.
From deep, Strus counted from distance. Strus has got 8 points in the quarter.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
Powell outside. 1:33 left in the third quarter of the game. And Powell with the stuff.
And how about Powell to the people as Norman gets up for a loud 2 points.
And so they foul intentionally. And it's a completely new group for the Cavaliers. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Batum comes in for Kawhi Leonard. Coffey, he's checked in for Powell. And it's Mills in for Harden. Here's Coffey. Yet to see a basket. With the drive. And that one is hammered home.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
No good on the triple. The Clippers lead by 10. Now here's Simmons. Outside Mills. Fires in the triple. Mills has got 5.
That's where he is just so effective, Patty. Mills from deep, his range pretty much limitless, but his confidence is through the roof.
Here's Jerome. He takes it in, and that one drops for him. 35 seconds left in the third quarter, and timeout called by Ty Lue. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Los Angeles has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Pass to Leonard. 23 seconds left to play in the third quarter here.
Shooter just can't help but throw that ball into Tristan Thompson's hand.
And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubats. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Jerome. And here's Hunter. Goes up on the wing. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Here's Leonard. Garland and Mitchell, the talented 1 and 2. At the 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Mobley and Allen. And it's Strus in at the 3. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Here's Mitchell. Wow, the concentration by Mitchell.
Got it in deep, and that's how you do it.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Harden drives in. Driving inside, and Harden with the slam.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
Left side Garland. Out to Mobley. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Strus. 6 to shoot. The three-pointer off the mark. Now Los Angeles with it. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Stolen by Strus. Mobley against Leonard. Here's Mobley. Plenty of space. Fires the jumper from the corner and nails it. Mobley's got his first 2 points. And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Dunn outside. Powell outside. Shot clock at 5. Over Strus. Powell's shot is off.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
And it's Strus off the drive. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Harden against Garland. Now here's Harden. Not a lot of room. And a missed layup. Cavaliers trail by 9. Outside Mitchell. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Dunn left side. Yep, that one goes. And the Clippers lead by 11. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. And you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Los Angeles leading by 11. Leonard passes to Zubac. Back to Leonard. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
First free throw is good. That misses, so he splits the free throws. The Cavaliers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Mitchell's shot is good.
Really heads up there. A play where you locate the best open pass and then you get it there for an easy bucket.
Pass to Leonard for 3. Mobley grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Garland finds Allen. Hey, from beyond the arc. No good there. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Clippers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Kawhi Leonard.
Just does a great job of looking for space and then finding it. That's taking advantage of what the defense is giving you.
Outside Strus. There's the three. It's hauled in by the Clippers. And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Allen. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Strus the pass to Mitchell.
seem like a potential blow. But anything can happen in this NBA.
Kevin, we see upsets happen all the time. It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
And now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the one. Shot clock at 5. That one drops for him. Doncic has got his team on the board to start the game for the Lakers.
Look at Doncic's offensive game, just so pure, folks.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Reeves can't hit. Doris, do you think the Oklahoma City Thunder has the best young core in the NBA?
Well, they are absolutely loaded with talent, Kevin. Not only that, they fit together. Now they've got a perennial MVP because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has inserted himself into the best player in the game conversation and a rising star in Chet Holmgren. Look out.
Here's James following the basket by Lou Dort. And it's Austin Reeves with the three.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. Offensive rebound. Top of the key, Hartenstein. Holmgren finds Williams. Hartenstein with it. It's rebounded by Hayes.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
On the wing, Reeves. And the Lakers get it back. Hayes dishes to LeBron. Reeves against Dort. Reeves drives in. Can't connect from short range. The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, that's SGA in a nutshell right there. Quickness, length, guile, finishing on the interior.
Hachimura with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And he banks in the layup.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Holmgren with it. He's picked up by James. Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Ring shot on the way. And Holmgren pulls it down.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
LA's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. And the dunk by James.
LeBron James goes high in the air and absolutely no doubt about how that's going to end.
You know, it's inevitable that a player's physical abilities diminish over the course of a career. But the thing that stands out to me about LeBron James is that he never lost his insatiable drive to win. Guys, if anything, he's gotten stronger. Now, here's Holmgren. The layup off target. Gilgeous-Alexander against Reeves. Good. Reeves has got 5 now.
Boy, looked like the D was going to get to that shot, but what a job he did to change his release and get the lay-in.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks very much. Austin Reeves went undrafted, but his success comes as no surprise to him. He says, I've always felt like I belong. It goes back to childhood. His mom once asked him, is this confidence or cockiness? He told her, you're basically kind of the same thing. Kevin, back to you.
That's something else. Undaunted. Hey, David, thank you. 52 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Doncic. Here's Reeves. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
Maybe he rushes that just a little bit, who knows, but he couldn't have gotten a better look than that.
Williams passes to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Hachimura kicks to Hayes. Back to Hachimura. Doncic outside. 6 to shoot. LeBron outside. It's rebounded by Hartenstein.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on it.
A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Lakers lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Lakers, guys, what are your thoughts?
I really thought that everything seemed to fall into place for them in that first quarter.
Boy, from the opening tip, they look focused and ready to play. You know, that's really paid off for them to get this early lead.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, Jared Vanderbilt out there with Dorian Finney-Smith. Then it's Vincent. Then there's Len, and it's Goodwin in at the 2-guard spot. Oklahoma City trailing. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Now here's Williams. Back to Caruso. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. The Lakers shooting pretty well at 46% from the floor. And that one drops for him. Vincent's got the lead up to 3 now for Los Angeles. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Caruso. And he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now, here's Vanderbilt. Still yet to score. Here's Finney-Smith. And finished off by Finney-Smith.
That's where on the drive, Dorian Finney-Smith length comes into play, right? Helps him get past and around defenders.
Wallace misses. Lakers leading by 3. Finney-Smith with it. Williams picks him up. That one goes in. Finney-Smith's got 4 points now in the quarter.
This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
Wallace misses. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Poked loose. Caruso with the steal. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Wallace dishes to Williams. Rejected by Len.
You see the agility of Alex Len in good position for the spot.
Vanderbilt finds Goodwin. Back to Vanderbilt. They get a hand on it. And here we go. Mitchell passes to Caruso. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
Wallace. Rejected by Len. And it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. 1:57 left here in the second. Caruso kicks to Mitchell. Clock at 4. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Goodwin. Comes out of the gate empty. He's 0 for 1.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
Here's Williams. It's tipped. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Back to Finney-Smith. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
And boy, have they started out quick, running the floor, taking advantage of their speed.
And here is Los Angeles now, following the score by Oklahoma City.
Listen, that's a shot he can make, but obviously the defense okay letting him shoot it.
And a missed layup.
Boy, gentlemen, you just love to see that aggressiveness. He's not afraid to get after it.
Here's Len. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Well, with the length and athleticism, the intimidation becoming a factor, Len aggressive in the painted area draws the foul.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
Wallace. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%. Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. Lakers leading by 3. Benson with it. Goes back up. Nifty move. And no problem from Len as he finishes at the rim.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Now Mitchell. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers ahead, up 5. I'm going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
They've got Case and Wallace. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Mitchell, and it's Caruso in at the small forward position. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half with. Vanderbilt finds Goodwin. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Williams looking over the floor. And the call will be against Alex Len. That is his first foul of the game. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers.
Substitution on the court.
Mitchell against Doncic. A wide open look here for Caruso. Good on the baseline, Jay. Caruso's got 6.
Outstanding pass, on time and on target.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Doncic, no good on the free throw. It's hard to believe, but Luka Doncic is still in his mid-20s. Doris, does he even have a ceiling?
That is the question, Kevin, and I'm not sure he does, because in the first part of his career, he's been all NBA consistently, and we're talking first team multiple times. He's averaged over 30 in a season. I don't think there is a ceiling, Kevin.
Doncic against Mitchell. That's good from Doncic on the assist by Hachimura.
Yeah, Doncic is used to and accustomed to all this contact. In fact, you get the sense he loves and relishes this kind of play.
Yeah, easy call.
The Thunder shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night.
At the line for your Thunder, Mitchell taking 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. No good on the second free throw.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Williams with a clean look. The Thunder with another miss. Lakers leading by 8. Here's Hayes. Back to Hachimura. And stolen by Caruso. Here's Williams. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Here's Doncic. And the slam by Doncic.
Boy, yet another night for Luka Doncic. This guy is forcing everyone to play at his pace right now.
Williams with the ball. He's picked up by James. Caruso, the pass to Williams. That 3 off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter. 50% from the field. Nice shot by James.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc. Well, as usual, this guy cooking on the offensive end, but right now, the other guys on his team have got to step forward.
And here's James outside. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Caruso, and it's blocked, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession here. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor.
3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Williams dishes to Mitchell. The kick out to Williams. Offline with his 3. Lakers leading by 9. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. I've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. BA, thank you. Now Williams, following Hachimura's 3-point attempt.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Here's Hayes. On the wing, Reeves. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Thunder trailing by 7. There's 57 seconds left here in the third quarter. LA's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. Here's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
This is where LeBron James is so dangerous. Physically hard to handle on the interior. Turn the lights out.
Caruso kicks to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. And the dunk by Doncic.
Oh my goodness, Luka Doncic. We don't think of him as a dunker, but that is well done.
Here's Caruso. No good on the triple. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Reeves gets the bucket.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Doncic passes to Reeves. driving inside.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
That's how you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers, up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So the Lakers 5 right now. Vincent is out there with Goodwin. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. Then it's Connect. And it's Len in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Vanderbilt finds Len. Vincent up top, defended by Dort. Count it. And the Lakers lead by 16. Thunder shooting around 40% from the floor here. Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play.
Well, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Unloads. Vincent misses. And here are the Thunder now. Williams' shot is off.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Alex Len picks one up.
What you love about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is this young man's work ethic. He is a gym rat who's always looking for ways to improve.
He hits the second from the line. Doris, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has a chance to go down as one of the greatest Canadian basketball players ever.
Kevin, that is a bold statement when you consider that the great Steve Nash, two-time MVP and one of the best passers in the history of the game, is of Canadian descent. But this guy, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, is putting together quite the resume. Let's just hope he can sustain that stardom.
Just 5 on the clock. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Pulls it up.
This guy is so strong physically. Lou Dort locked in defensively.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander in the corner. A three-pointer, no good.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Doncic converts inside.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
Well, sometimes it's about taking it into your own hands. That kind of individual play can spark his groove. That's a specialty. Flying to the basket with no fear and conversion.
Hartenstein finds Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Reeves with the rebound. Reeves has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for Oklahoma City. Holmgren gets the bucket.
In the flick of a switch, going from defense to offense.
Well, just terrific anticipation to force the turnover and ignite the break.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
They get it again. Here's Hayes. Holmgren with the steal. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. The shot's good.
Well, that's a big-time strong take right there by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. On the deck, score it, yes, sir.
Doncic kicks to James. Off target with his 3.
You've got to find a way to get yourself going in some other way because hoisting from 3 is not the answer.
And Dort gets it to go.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
To the middle. Here's James. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. And now that's 11 points for LeBron.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
The rebound by James.
Great contest by the defender, but that's a dunk you've got to put down in his face.
Reeves can't hit. Thunder trailing by 9. Williams for 3. Here's Hartenstein, and the rebound paying off as they pick up 2 on the second chance bucket right there.
Boy, you have to be cognizant of where people are when the shot goes up. Defenders not blocking out in that instance.
Oh, Luka taking the bump.
Luka, one of the most prolific drivers in the game, and boy, does he make a pretty move there.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Here's Holmgren. It's good. Here's Reeves. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
30 seconds left in the fourth. Pass to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. Traps in the tray. And the Lakers lead by 10.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. It's stolen by Hartenstein. And so Los Angeles takes the win. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. And now, all right, David, thank you. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
5 spot, Clark.
You know, Brian, we've seen strong play at the center position these last few years, and we've got two bigs who can each take over a game, so I think it's going to be a lot of fun watching them square off.
So here's Dallas's starting group. Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. Then it's Anthony Davis. And it's Edwards in at small forward.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam!
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim, but the epic throwdown.
Irving against Harden. Outside for Davis. Kept alive. Here's Irving. Thompson outside. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3.
Extremely dangerous from that range. That's Thompson's comfort zone right there.
And now we'll go to Allie LaForce, who had a chance to talk with Tyronn Lue.
I asked Coach how they plan to defend Kyrie Irving. He laughed and said, "That's top secret, but seriously, Irving's got those moves, the counter moves, the incredible finishing around the rim, and sometimes you just hope Kyrie has an off night." We'll see how locked in Kyrie is tonight, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Oh, good D by Edwards.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
You know, Clark, watching Kyrie Irving, he still does things you just can't believe.
His ball handling ability is just remarkable, and his finishing ability surpasses his rush hour handles. And that's saying a ton. He can beat anybody off the dribble. He can make tough shots. He really is one of the elite scorers from the guard position in the history of the NBA. I don't think that's an overstatement. From the angles he finishes, the shots he can make, he's as elite as we've had in the league.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Outside Davis. Shoots a fadeaway. It's rebounded by Zubac.
Well, you've got to be there defensively. I mean, that's an easy mid-range jumper that he'll typically drain.
And Harden gets it to go on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 6.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Davis, the pass to Thompson. It's Edwards on the wing. Off target with the 3. And Harden's got the ball here for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Basket's good. Give him 8.
When he's not killing you on the perimeter, Harden's doing it inside. He does it all, folks.
Harden against Irving. Pass to Davis. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter here. Oh, Thompson from deep three-point land. And Davis slams it home.
Using that length, Davis turning a miss into a make. Bonus points for his team.
Harden surveying the D. Leonard outside. 1:06 left in the first. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Shot from the low post is good.
Skilled at getting inside and doing work down there. Kawhi Leonard is a confident scorer.
Irving against Harden. Here's Lively. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
The teardrop, and it's blocked by Edwards. Irving is doubled. Thompson outside. Back to Irving. The kick out to Edwards. Shot from 16. The shot no good.
or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
The shot by Dunn, no good. Irving with it. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Dallas on top, up by 2. After this break, we'll be back. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And when you consider how Dallas is doing, guys, your thoughts?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Boy, grinding it out on the glass. They've really been working for those points.
On the court right now for Dallas. Edwards out there with Davis. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Derek Lively. And it's Irving in at the point guard.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Grant, we all know how good Kyrie Irving is, but he's especially lethal in the fourth quarter.
And his clutch moments go far beyond his series winner in the 2016 finals. He thrives in high-pressure moments and has done so his whole career.
Davis with it, picked up by Eubanks. Davis, the pass to Irving. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lets it fly. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in.
Checking in for the Mavericks, number 21, Daniel Gafford.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Bogdanovich into the lane. Banked it in off the glass. Bogdanovich has got 4 points this quarter.
What an athlete Bogdanovich is. Sprinting towards the rim with such aggression and assertiveness.
Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Gafford with a screen on Bogdanovich. The three from Thompson. Gafford. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great activity level on the boards. Impressive. Wow.
Mills against Irving. And Gafford with the block. And here's Irving. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Thompson. 5 on the clock. Shoots from the elbow. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Able to strike from mid-range and all over the court. The versatility of Kyrie's offensive game, top shelf.
Irving against Mills. And he drives in. Gafford with the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside for Davis. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Mills. Oh, deflected. Eubanks, the pass to Bogdanovich. And the elite bigs today can score posting and facing up, Clark. And all those options make it hard to decide which way to attack.
Well, I agree with you there, and I think it's a good problem to have, quite honestly, PA. I mean, that's also, I think, where coaching and analytics comes into play. Trying to keep track of what approach is going to work best for you.
Irving for three. Sinks it from distance. Irving's got 7 points for the quarter.
The fire that Irving plays with, admirable. I mean, you can feel it. When you make a three on him, it's payback time. He's coming at you.
Dallas leading by 4. 1:21 left to play in the second quarter. Coffey grabs a board. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Batum against Edwards. Batum in the post. Outside Mills. Second chance shot, and he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested. Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Both shots good from the strike. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. Big group substitution here for Dallas. Marshall, he's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Exum passes to Gafford. And the dunk by Gafford.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
Cash, Mills with the bucket.
You know, Mills is not just a long-range gunner now. He can score on the move, too. Underestimate Mills at your own peril.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Exum passes to Washington. From deep. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Outside Mills. And he hits it to tie the game. Mills has got 6. It's all tied in Los Angeles. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
The Mavericks, 23.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Well, you look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
We've got Nicholas Batum. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Patrick Mills. Then there's Amir Coffey, and it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. Here's Bogdanovic, and then Bogdanovic with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Mills attacking. That shot, no good. And so it's Dallas with it. Outside Edwards. Back to Irving. Six on the shot clock. Here's the three. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Irving. 4-3. On target from range. Now it's a 3-point Dallas lead.
It sure was textbook, and Irving is fantastic in the screen roll. A solid decision maker in these sets, and he also can put it in the basket himself if he needs to.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up to Dallas. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there.
Boy, if you don't stick Dunn, he'll burn you, and badly. Great quickness down the floor.
Irving with it, working on Powell. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Irving's got 7 now in this quarter.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Harden is sneaky with that ferocious dunking ability of his.
Harden against Irving. And stolen by Leonard. Powell right right side. There's the drive. Another shot. And it's slammed in by Zubats. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Here's Davis. Power it home!
Oh, wow!
Kyrie Irving.
You know, that's one that'll stay with us for a while. I mean, Davis, one of those guys that can really electrify a crowd, no matter what building he's in.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. So for Dallas. Now here's Bogdanovich. He's guarded closely.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Exum with it. Now Bogdanovich defending. Exum passes to Gafford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Exum outside. Second shot opportunity. And he banks in the layup. Gafford's got 6 points.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here's Mills. 6 points for him. Driving to the basket. Count it. Give him 8 points now.
And it's been a thrilling matchup. Both teams giving their all.
Man, I tell you what, a recycle bin full of lead changes. It's been a game of major runs so far.
And the dunk by Gafford.
High value assist there. Finding him inside for the finish.
The Clippers trail. 43 seconds left in the third quarter here. Mills, the pass to Eubanks. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
Washington outside. Pass to Exum. Puts up a 3. Drops in the 3. Exum's got his first 3 points of the game. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. And Mills, here we go. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Mills has got 4 points in the quarter. Pass to Marshall. 3 seconds left. The shot that time not on target.
Tell you what, guys, you don't see that often. I mean, when he's this open, usually it's lights out.
That's the end of the... Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And timeout called by Ty Lue. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that last break, Coach Tyronn Lue had some advice for the team. Coach wasn't very animated in this tight game, but asked this of his team: how bad do you want it? Right now, this is all about who wants it more. So go out there and take it, guys.
Allie, thank you. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. We've got Edwards. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2-guard spot. Irving up top. Leonard defending. Outside for Irving. Back to Davis. And then Davis punches it home!
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Here's Dunn. The shot's good.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
Yeah, you know what? I agree. I mean, they're showing a bunch of fortitude here, keeping this game tight.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time.
Chris Dunn.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Irving, the pass to Lively, and a slam dunk by Lively.
Well, it's fun watching Irving share the ball. I mean, when he concentrates on running the offense, this team is really dangerous.
Here's Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Davis. With the floater. The kick out to Edwards. No good with the triple. Clippers trail by 3. Powell outside. And the layup is good off the glass.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's Irving. Rebounded by Kawhi Leonard.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
And misses it off the right side of the rim. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for Dallas. Rebounded by Dunn. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 since this fourth quarter started. Here's Leonard. Throw it down, Kawhi!
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Irving against Harden. Irving, the pass to Edwards. Irving looking around, fires from deep. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
Boy, you need a confident player to get you a big bucket. And that's exactly who Irving is and what he does.
Here's Harden. And it's blocked by Edwards. Irving with it. Harden picks him up. Irving, the pass to Thompson. Back to Irving. A minute 39 left in the fourth quarter. To the inside. Here's Lively. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Now it's a 4-point Dallas lead.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense. How good is that? Harden commanding the ball in these moments. Loves stepping up at crucial times.
Davis down low. Leonard defending. Knocked loose. Outside for Davis. 4 on the clock. And here's Thompson for 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Leonard outside. Launches it. Klay Thompson pulls down the board. And here's Dallas. The lead is 2. Irving with it. Harden picks him up. Out to Thompson. Outside Davis. Oh, Davis asserts himself at the rim.
No question about it. The touch is with Anthony Davis.
Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Boy, it's a scary sight when Kawhi Leonard starts lighting it up like this.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now.
And there's the foul. It's on Ivica Zubac. That's his first foul. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. 2-point game. Harden against Irving. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Harden. First personal foul. 14 foul. At the line for the Mavericks.
He gets the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. So he gets them both, and it's a 4-point ball game.
That should put this game on ice, not leaving any points behind.
Now a timeout called by the Clippers. They trail by 4. From a coaching perspective, what are the keys to focus on here?
No doubt. They've got to get a quick bucket here.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
movement tonight, RJ. These teams love sharing the wealth out there.
And you gotta love it, Kevin. As a player, it's always great to see a team functioning as a unit. Fans love to see everyone get involved.
Now the Lakers starting group. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Hachimura out there with Hayes. And it's Doncic in at the guard position. Here's Hachimura. Out to Doncic. LeBron against Mobley. Just 4 to shoot. The second chance effort. Mobley with the block.
Already a stellar defender, Mobley proving he can be relied on to anchor for this team.
Here's Mitchell. It's rebounded by Hayes. And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kenny Atkinson and I got a chance to talk for just a bit. Their plan defensively is to try to make LeBron into a jump shooter. Now, Coach said many teams plan that, but it rarely works out. You have to fully commit to it. Of course, that means LeBron will be getting all of their attention. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. RJ, last season, LeBron passed 40,000 career points. Do you think we'll ever see someone get even close to that number again?
Probably not, Kevin. Not in my lifetime. You have to understand, you're going to have to score 25 points a game for 20-plus seasons to even have a chance. LeBron, he's one-on-one.
Mitchell outside. He takes it in. Drops in the layup for 2.
Look at that grittiness of Mitchell. He hits resistance inside and still gets through it.
Outside, James. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Count that one for Mobley.
Oh, Mobley. Okay, I see you showing off that shooting ability.
The Lakers trail. Here's Doncic. Here's James. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Cavaliers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Mobley outside. Makes it off the glass. Mobley's got 5 now.
The nice touch from the interior. Mobley looks very comfortable shooting from there.
Garland against Doncic. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Greg, you think about oversized point guards, and the gold standard has always been Magic Johnson. Now you look at Luka Doncic, and he's certainly big for that position.
Definitely some positive similarities, right? But the big difference is one of those guys has 5 rings, and that's not a knock on Doncic. This is a team sport, but Magic's ability to affect winning was right there with another MJ, Michael Jordan.
That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
Mitchell looking it over. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Oh, he's had that move saved up for a minute. You could tell with that smile on his face, Mitchell making the most of that opportunity.
Doncic against Garland. Doncic with the bucket. He has 7.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Cavaliers. Trailing by 2. Into the lane, and he goes big with the dunk right over Rui Hachimura.
There is no quit in Donovan Mitchell and one.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
Good work on the block. I like when LeBron gets aggressive this close to the rim.
Doncic against Garland. Strus. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Now Reeves. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, it reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Cleveland.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Tristan Thompson, Wade out there with DeAndre Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill, and it's Jerome in at the point guard. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Greg, what a great time to be a fan of basketball. Not just in the NBA, but all over the world.
Absolutely, Kevin. The sport just continues to grow, and there's increased value being placed on all-around skill, even in youth basketball. And I think that bodes well for the future of the game.
Doncic looking it over. It's James atop the key. It's rebounded by Cleveland.
Surprising he didn't bury that, but hey, it happens sometimes.
Thompson passes to Jerome. Over LeBron. Not enough on that one as it misses.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
From range, LeBron is good.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And Greg, the Cavaliers in recent years establishing a defensive identity.
They do a great job of locking down the paint, Kevin, forcing teams to shoot over the top and just vacuuming up those misses.
And it's Doncic missing. Cleveland's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Pass to Jerome. Back to Wade. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Kicks it out to James. Stolen. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. There's the 3. They get it back. Thompson passes to Merrill. Hunter on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. Another shot. And that one drops. And it's a 4-point Cavalier lead.
A solid mid-range shooter. Hunter knows where his strengths are.
Here's Doncic. And Wade sends it back. Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. The Cavaliers have shot just 1 free throw earlier. 1 for 1 in the game.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
Cleveland leading by 5. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Wade from outside. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Los Angeles with another miss. Cleveland's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Jerome passes to Thompson. Wade outside. Thompson sets the pick for Wade. In the corner, it's Hunter. The basket good off the assist from Wade. Hunter's got 4 this quarter.
And the defense has to recognize this. Hunter is a legit threat to shoot off the catch.
And something you see with the Lakers, they really trust their role players, don't they, Richard?
Yeah, LeBron does a great job of empowering his group. That's why he's top 5 in the league all time in assists. If you earn his trust, he will give you a ton of space to work. The Lakers know that they can only go as far as their great group of role players.
Drives to the hoop. Wade from outside, and that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
Here's Doncic, forcing his way inside. Doncic.
The skill of Doncic at 6'7", 230, it makes him an impossible matchup defensively.
Wade outside, fires for 3. 51 seconds left now here in the second. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Doncic. Lakers trail by 7. In the corner, it's James. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
And certain guys dictate the pace of the game. Doncic as much as anyone.
Here's Merrill. No good with the triple.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
The Lakers have gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. Here's LeBron. Plays it up and banks it in. And now just a 3-point Cleveland lead.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Cavaliers lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over. All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
So for the Lakers right now, we've got Connect. Vincent is out there with Goodwin. Then there's Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Len in at the center position. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Connect. Launches a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Richard, something amazing about Donovan Mitchell. He averages over 20 points per game every single season.
Yeah, he is just a natural, talented scorer. He beats you in so many different ways. What I like most about his numbers, they go up in the postseason.
Cleveland needs to get a shot off here. Mitchell kicks to Strus. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 4 assists in the game.
Sharing the love. If you get yourself this open, Mitchell will set you up.
It's stolen by Strus. Mobley finds Mitchell. Another 3 for Cleveland.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
To stop the run. Second shot opportunity. Here's Len, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost them.
And if they want to come back in this game, look, they got to clean up those mistakes.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. you got for us, GA?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
He's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Here's Vincent. Los Angeles with another miss.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Lakers trail by 15. Here's Goodwin. And it's good, 2 points.
And with that basket right there, it brings an end to that 12-0 run by the Cavaliers.
Now, here's Garland, defended by Vincent. A three from Strus. Inside, here's Allen. Mitchell passes to Mobley. And the three off target. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Connect. No good. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. Here's Garland. The Cavaliers again can't hit. And the Lakers have possession. It's a 13-point game. Good win. Good D by Mitchell.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at the rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
The Cavaliers shooting their third free throw shot of the game. Free throw good, Garland.
And I love watching Garland mature into a leader. And you know what? He is not done yet.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Cleveland with the ball. This run now up to 13-2. Here's Jerome, defended by Vincent. On its way from Hunter for two. Cans the shot from the wing. Hunter's got 6 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Here's Connect. And Connect slams it in.
Rising up, Dalton Connect.
Here's Jerome. It's hauled in by Goodwin. Lakers trail by 14 to the wing right side. Lakers passing it around. 5 to shoot. Pass to Connect. Here's Len. Tries again. Jerome with the rebound.
Los Angeles foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout here. He wants to talk to his guys.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Merrill. Hunter on the wing. Here's Jerome. Shoots over Hachimura. Out to Wade. Got it off in time. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's Cleveland riding a 15-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Tristan Thompson is out there with Wade. Then there's Hunter. Then it's Sam Merrill. And it's Jerome in at the point. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. Here's Doncic. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities, or he's going to burn you.
Mitchell kicks to Mobley. Can't hit from 12. Lakers trail by 16. Doncic with it. Garland picks him up. Oh, Doncic all the way.
And I love how Doncic reads the floor, varies his pace, and uses every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Mobley the pass to Garland. Shoots over Doncic. Garland no good. And for the Lakers, they're shooting the ball at 42%. In a wide open look for Hachimura. A three-pointer off the mark. The Cavaliers leading by 14. Allen finds Garland. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting.
Right now, this is what you want to see. Mitchell playing without hesitation and just taking quality shots. I mean, what is there to say about that finish other than, wow.
Mitchell against Reeves. Mitchell kicks to Garland. And a miss there on the triple.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
For Cleveland, they've gone just 33% from the field in the fourth quarter so far. They are 2 of 6.
And this is why you feed the big fella Allen on the inside. With his size, he is a major threat anywhere around that hoop.
And it's sent back by Mitchell. Back to Mobley. It's Strus on the wing. Takes the 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Cavaliers?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And they've really been able to get out in transition and produce. The defense hasn't had an answer for this up-tempo pace.
James, no good. And there's the call on James. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Cleveland leading by 17. And here is Mitchell. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. A nice shot by Mobley.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Here's Doncic. And nothing is falling for him right now. For Cleveland, they've gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest, just a total obliteration, if you will, and you can safely say mission accomplished now for the Cavaliers.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Donovan Mitchell.
And his playmaking is what stood out to me, effortlessly creating for his teammates.
And Joe Allen will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. The offensive rebound, pass to Mobley. Outside Garland. Mitchell left side. No good on the three. And so it's the Lakers with it. Outside, James. Puts up a deep three. The shot that time, not on target.
And that...
I think that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And now Dallas' starting group. We've got Davis, Kyrie Irving out there with Thompson. Then there's Edwards, and it's Lively in at the center position. Now here's Irving, outside for Davis. Over Williams, Davis hits.
And with that comfort that AD feels from the mid-range, he's going to feast from there.
And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad. Just can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass. And he got his timing down.
And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
Well, it's rare to see a young player as efficient as Jalen Williams, Brett.
BA, it's been remarkable, especially when you factor in that this guy is relied on for a lot of shooting. I mean, his shooting volume is very high. This is a blossoming star for this team, and I'm not sure we could put a ceiling on what that potential is. Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Goes up from the top of the key. The Thunder pull it in.
his touch from mid-range, and that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Pass to Dort. Now Hartenstein. Back to Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Thompson. The shot by Dort, no good. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
You can never let Clay shoot off a crisp pass. He just lets that go so quick.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Now here's Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6.
About the agility of Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, able to get around that inside contact.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey Brian, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, the 11th pick back in 2018, has developed to the point where he is in the MVP conversation. His coach, Mark Dagnall, said he's improved every year. He's been in the league. It's a testament to his humility. He looks in the mirror, he sees what he needs to improve on, and then he works at it. Brian?
All right, Allie, thank you. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Thunder.
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists is a nice way to play.
Thunder with a lead. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. No luck on that one. Excellent D there from Davis. Williams passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Second team foul. At the line for your Thunder, Chet Holmgren.
And the first one at the line is good. And coming off a major injury, Chet Holmgren was unbelievable in his first full season, Brent.
Doesn't it feel like BA, he poured the concrete and a solid foundation for what his career is going to be all about? I mean, a terrific big with skill, size, toughness. The sky is the limit for this guy.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander, with that height at his position, allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Pass to Lively. On the wing, Thompson. They still need this. Gets the 3 ball to go. Thompson's got 9.
Well, for poster guys, it's usually dunks, but I wouldn't mind a Klay Thompson jump shot poster to look at on a nightly basis.
Now here's Irving. Still without a bucket. Outside for Davis. That's tipped and stolen by Williams. To the paint. And Williams punches it home.
Some heads-up ball there from Dorton.
Mavericks trail by 4. Here's Irving. Davis with a screen on Holmgren. Irving, the pass to Davis. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
What a throwdown by AD. He really rocks the rim with that one.
And it's blocked by Edwards. Irving fires from way outside. And that's not gonna go. And so it's Jalen Williams making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
Oh, what a first quarter. You love their willingness to make the extra pass.
There's so much unselfish play out there. The coaching staff has to be thrilled with that.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Dallas has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Daniel Gafford. B.J. Washington out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the point guard position.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Caruso misses. And for the Mavericks, they're shooting efficiently, 50% so far. And last season, Britt, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, BA. I mean, finishing in the top three, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
Here's Dallas now. Pass to Marshall. Back to Exum. Shot clock at 6. Unloads. Marshall. Williams grabs the board. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting about 60% for the game. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. On the take, pass to Caruso. Three-pointer off the mark. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Here's Christie. Washington outside. From outside the arc. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City's gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Outside for Mitchell. Back to Caruso. It's stolen by Washington. And up the court they come. The Mavericks on the break.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
Wallace with it. Gafford picks him up. Mitchell, the pass to Williams. There's the triple. And it's Mitchell, the miss.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Hoop poked away. Stolen by Caruso. With some arc. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Mavericks leading. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Christie passes to Exum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Here's Marshall. Washington outside. Tries again. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
That's pretty unselfish there. He sees that there's a better shot on the perimeter and bang, just kicks it out.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey, Brian, Chet Holmgren said, quote, it's exciting to have this sort of success early on because it's just rare for young teams. But at the same time, we cannot let it distract us from how much better we have to get. Hopefully, we have a long runway together to figure things out. Brian?
A chance for great things, Allie. Thanks for that. And already one of the more consistent three-point shooters. Cason Wallace is lethal from outside, Brett.
Really impressive, BA, in his first year to shoot over 40% from 3. Pretty selective in the ones he took, but still his #1 attribute is how disruptive he can be defensively at that guard position.
That was execution to perfection. Textbook transition offense.
Yeah, once you burst through a seam like that, you got to look right towards the rim. Sweet play.
Knocked away. 1:04 left in the first half. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Here's Exum. Drops in the layup for 2. Exum's got 4 points this quarter.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Williams finds Caruso. On the wing, Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Mavericks have gone 5 of 10 in the second quarter. 34 seconds left in the half. Here's Christie, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Back to Caruso. Pass to Mitchell. Outside, Williams. That one's good. Mitchell making the play.
When a player gets a feel for that floater, it can really make things tough on defenders. You're just not sure how to guard them and where your point of commitment is.
Exum outside. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Dallas on top. They lead by 2. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One of the stories here, Klay Thompson. Man, is he getting it done today.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group from Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Pass to Edwards. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lively. Here's Holmgren. And stolen by Edwards. Irving against Williams. Now Irving. Out to Thompson. Pass to Lively. 6 to shoot. No good with a jumper from the wing. Oklahoma City trailing. Hartenstein goes. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Irving, the pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Williams. Driving in. Out of bounds. The Thunder will take it. And for the Thunder, their shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort for 3. Drills it from deep. And the Thunder lead by 2.
The size and skill of Dort is pretty unique. He can be really effective at any position on the floor.
Irving looking around. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Lively's shot is off. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Dort finds Hartenstein. Outside for Dort. The 3. They get it back. Controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Davis with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving for 3. Again, the miss by Dallas. Here are the Thunder with the ball. They've gone on an 8-0 run. From undrafted to a key rotational player. Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A., he's never not believed that he wasn't one. And Luguentz Dort continues to make improvements, and the guys on the team love the way he approaches it.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Irving with it, now guarded by Holmgren. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Irving against Mitchell. And there's a 3-second violation.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
Oklahoma City leading by 3. Here's Caruso. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. Joe's checked in for Oklahoma City. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Marshall, he's checked in for Davis. Washington comes in for Edwards. Exum's checked in for Klay Thompson. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Going inside. Washington outside. Feet out. Again, the miss by Dallas. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Here's Joe. The baseline J is off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Exum outside. Screen by Lively. For the tie. Exum's shot is off. Oklahoma City leading by 3. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Rebounded by Marshall. Marshall's got 4 rebounds now. Christie passes to Marshall. Here's Christie. 6 points for him. Takes it inside. Soft touch off the glass. Christie's got 8 points. And we've just finished the 3rd quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Oklahoma City ahead, up by 1. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Oklahoma City shooting efficiently, 50% so far. On the court right now for the Mavericks. We've got Washington. Derek Lively is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Christie in at the 1 spot. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander up top. Check by Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander no good. The Mavericks trailing. It's Lively, high post. And here's Edwards outside. The Thunder pull it in.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Hartenstein with a screen on Edwards. Back to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
So they take the lead.
So clever on these takes to the rim. Kyrie knows how to navigate and then finish creatively.
The drive by Shea. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. And neither side able to take control of this game.
Yeah, at this rate, it's going to come down to a photo finish.
Lively with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Offensive rebound. Lively passes to Davis. And here's Thompson for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Mavericks lead by 2. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Williams on the wing. He's guarded by Irving. Williams passes to Dort. tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside for Davis. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. From downtown, and the three-pointer goes. And it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
This is where Kyrie can work some of his magic out there on the floor. Excels at getting the screen and taking advantage of any space he gets.
Offensive rebound. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. From behind the arc. Here's Hartenstein. Three-pointer. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander on the assist from Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now this quarter. Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. On the wing, Irving. It's lively, high post. Just 5 on the clock. Irving, no good. For Oklahoma City, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Holmgren. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Holmgren. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
One of the most unique players that we've seen, Holmgren, part of this new crop of 7-footers with skill, combines rare length and great ability. And when you add his feel for the game, it could make him special.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. The floater, and the layup is good off the glass. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's blocked by Davis.
Look at the defense on display there from Davis. Lines up the shot. With perfect timing, swats it away.
Irving finds Thompson. Back to Irving. The putback. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 3. Here's Dort on the take. And he converts the layup.
Right spot, not blinding the lights for Dort. Ready for the moment. He took advantage.
1:02 left in the fourth quarter. Edwards, no good. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Outside for Dort. Back to Holmgren. Dort outside. To take the lead. And he stays with it. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And that misses. That would have put him up.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Irving against Holmgren. Lively with a screen on Holmgren. The kick out to Edwards. Thompson passes to Edwards. Oh, he drained it from downtown.
Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
And he sinks it.
And the young fella, the big boy, embracing the moment. That's a great shot from Chet.
Now here's Irving. And so the big win by Dallas in a tight game. With the late victory, Allie, thank you as always. And that'll do it, folks.
Action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the 5 spot. It's Harden with the drive. Zubac, that's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
They grabbed their own miss. The kick out to Mobley. On the wing, Mitchell. Dunn covering. Shot clock at 3. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
There are very few guys who can match the athleticism of Donovan Mitchell. How quickly does he get off his feet?
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Nobody near Allen, and he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Here's Harden. And the shot is good.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Mitchell passes to Allen. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Three-pointer.
Allen's got 5 points so far.
Okay, Mr. Allen, I did not know the three-point shot was in your bag. Nicely done.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. And we felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Mitchell against Dunn. Mitchell right side. It's hauled in by Zubac. Los Angeles leading by 3. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron, Lou, and I were able to chat. So for much of the brief time I had with him, he was talking about Evan Mobley. He said this kid is not a kid. This is a mature big man who affects all aspects of the game at both ends. But in particular, he's worried about Mobley's defensive presence and his ability to guard every position on the floor. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated.
Well, one thing there's no question about is that Norman Powell is a gifted athlete. Now it's about rounding out that game, particularly his shooting.
Strus finds Mitchell. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. Leonard with the ball. He's against Allen. Such a wide open look. He has 6.
Well, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
Here's Mitchell, and then Mitchell with the dunk.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
To the left wing, the 3 from Garland. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Garland against Harden. Dunn, wide open, he fires. Off target from outside. And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. trailing by 4. Mobley the pass to Allen. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Chris Dunn did not like that.
Jared Allen putting on a show. Get out of his way, folks. It's coming down on your head.
Harden draws the double. Kicks it out to Leonard. Stolen by Allen. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. Here's Mitchell. Mobley outside. A miss that time would have put him up. And that concludes a back-and-forth high-scoring first quarter of play. The Clippers on top. They're up by 2. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Another strength for them today, guys. Mid-range shooting. Normally the defense wants to give you that shot. Let's see if they adjust at all.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Zubats in its center. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. And Harden with the stop.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
Jerome passes to Merrill. Here's Jerome. 5 on the clock. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
And Doris, the Cavs had a very successful 23-24 season. 47 wins and the number 4 seed in the East.
And Kevin winning a playoff series, their first one without LeBron James since 1993. Most of the players on the floor weren't even alive back then. Incredible to think of it in that context.
He gets that one.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
Leonard himself.
Now, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Here's Jerome. Pass to Hunter. Fires the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
Dunn looking over the floor. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Here's Hunter. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Harden. Here's Merrill. No good from outside. The Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter. And Harden with the stop.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player. And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Harden. And it's in there. Jerome's got 6 here in this quarter.
Really, really good at recognizing the gaps and getting the ball to the rim.
It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. There's 53 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jerome. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. It's good. Dunn's got the lead up to 7 now for the Clippers.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Here's Jerome. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on that 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. From outside, off the mark. The Cavaliers trail by 5. Here's Jerome. 8 points for him. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Coffey. Los Angeles with another miss. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Clippers lead by 5. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. Thank you, David, and we'll be right back after halftime to start the 3rd quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5 down low. That's good by Mitchell.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
Now here's Harden. Done outside. Off target from three-point range. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul. The Cavaliers trail by 3. And here is Garland. GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Mitchell kicks to Strus. The kick out to Mobley. That shot wide open.
Well, you see the confidence from Evan Mobley right now, ready to shoot as soon as he touches the basketball.
Third quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. It's Harden with the drive. He's still out. Now he is 9 of 10.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket for Mitchell.
Mitchell does not let that 6'1" frame deter him from going in the paint. This guy has got so much confidence.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded-out game.
Now Mitchell. He's got 8. Wide open look. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Mitchell's got 6 here in this quarter. Harden against Garland. And the jam by Harden.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention?
Shoots from 12. Good on that shot, and with that, the Los Angeles lead is cut to just 1 on the basket from Allen.
And since halftime, this has become an intense ball game.
They are getting after it hard. It has become a real battle out there.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock.
Remaining in the third quarter. 2 minutes.
Harden against Garland. Mobley outside. Pass to Strus. For the tie. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Leonard's got his 4th rebound in this one. Harden outside. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers.
Timeout.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. A little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. And here we go. Wade heading to the hoop. And there's the foul to try to stop the break, and that'll be a clear path to the basket. 2 free throws coming up, and they'll retain possession.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Dean.
And the second free throw, good. .130 left to play here in the third. Hunter with it. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum.
An athletic forward with a versatile skill set. Hunter has also proven he can come up big in big moments.
And it's tied up with that one.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Here's Mills. Outside, Batum. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A nice shot by Bogdanovic.
Showing off his inside game. Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Merrill. Sinks the three-pointer. Merrill's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And it seems as if someone got their signals crossed. If he can wind up that open from three-point range, I'm sure that was not a part of the game plan.
And he comes up with the deuce. And the Clippers lead by 1.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
Here's Jerome. He's got 8. No good that time. Clippers have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Now here's Mills. He's covered closely. Kicks it out to Bogdanovich. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Bogdanovich.
And he makes the first but misses the second. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. And of everything he's doing well, it's his scoring that you point to first. Already.
It's time for
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the pitch. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
Boy, and not just the aggression, the ability to get to the rim, but how about the finish with intention? Oh.
And here's Strus for 3. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
And he gets it to go.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. Clippers leading by 3. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Count it. Harden's got 6 here in this quarter.
I tell you, James Harden's ability to power through contact and finish with bodies around him is something else.
Mitchell outside. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? From downtown, and there's Dunn on the assist by Harden. And the Clippers lead by 6.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
On the wing, Mitchell. Dunn covering. Clippers have gone a perfect 4 of 4 to start the final quarter. Can't ask for anything more than that. Leonard against Mobley. Leonard on the wing. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Zubac has got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Mitchell finds Strus. Fires the 3. It's good from long range.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or 2.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
And the other thing, guys, credit their game plan. They've been getting the looks they want, and they are executing at a high level.
Mitchell dishes to Garland. Back to Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. Kicks it out to Allen. And another 3 for Cleveland.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Down against Mitchell. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. Chris Dunn picks one up.
Wow, Donovan Mitchell simply fearless when his team is in need.
And Mitchell no good on that one. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
A kick out to Mobley. Outside Garland. Driving the lane. From the wing. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
Leonard, the pass to Zubac. And the layup's good off the glass. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubac with a clutch shot.
Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
There are guys who live for these moments. Donovan Mitchell in the house.
Now, here is Harden. It's over Garland. Harden, no good. Not against Mitchell. Three-pointer. That shot off the mark. Basket here, and this game may be all over.
Yeah, but the main priority, Kevin, has to be taking care of the basketball and using the clock. Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
And here's Leonard.
matchup. Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, B.A. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3 spot.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
And the big finish by Holmgren.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. He takes it in. Good.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I did briefly speak with JJ Redick, and he acknowledged that they're facing one of the most dynamic players in the league in Gilgeous-Alexander. He said there's no way to defend him, that his speed and movement, we need to be ready to rotate and help on every possession. Still, he said they're all looking forward to the challenge.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. You know, Clark, with the Lakers, at times it is hard to maintain a sense of continuity.
Well, it sure is, B.A. I mean, there's always pressure to improve or be at your best, but even more so when you're playing in the glitz and glamour of L.A. and all that history. And because of that, sometimes it can lead to high team turnover when you're playing for the Lakers.
Here's James. Following the bucket by Oklahoma City. It's deflected. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Right wing. Pass to Dort. Clock at 6. Oh, powered down with both hands.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Right side Reeves. Poke loose. Holmgren with it. Picked up by Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander against Doncic. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Doncic against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Reeves outside. The Lakers with another miss. Thunder leading by 6. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
At the line for the Thunder, Williams.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
Clark, it's special getting to call LeBron James games. How is the King still doing this at this age?
B.A., I think there are guys that come along every 30, 40 years that are just different than other guys, other players. And he's in that category. One of the all-time greats. And he's just been remarkable. Certainly DNA has a role in his longevity and excellence, but you got to give him a ton of credit. He's committed to being at a high level for a long time, and it's remarkable to watch him do what he's doing at this age.
Now, here is James. Good on the bucket.
James doing his thing in close to the hoop. Good work there.
Hartenstein goes. Banked it in off the glass.
Assisted.
Lakers trail by 5. Doncic with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. And he drives in. And Doncic hammers it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
They get it back. James deciding where to go with it. Outside Reeves. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Doncic. The Thunder with the rebound. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And the Lakers going with a whole new group out there.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Pass to connect. Now here's Vincent. He's guarded by Hartenstein. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Vincent outside. Pass to connect. Three-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Up top, Holmgren. And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. Oklahoma City ahead, leading by 3. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the court for the Thunder, Alex Caruso is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then it's Williams, then it's Cason Wallace, and it's Mitchell in at the 1.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And Williams, no good on that one. Well, Grant, you were an excellent defender in your day. So who was the toughest player you had to guard?
Well, there were so many great players. Michael, LeBron. But let's talk about the late, great Kobe Bryant. I mean, he really had no weaknesses. And even if you defended him perfectly, there's a good chance he can still make the shot.
Now here's Wallace. Outside, Williams. Tipped. Now here's Vincent. Tightly guarded. Inside. Here's Goodwin. Outside, Vanderbilt. Stolen by Mitchell. On the break. Here's Caruso. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Here's Connect. Vincent outside. Pass to Connect. 5 to shoot. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 5. Well, Dalton Connect had a late growth spurt during college, and it really helped his game, Grant.
He really did. I mean, B.A., he started college as a 6'3" guard, but grew 3 inches during his first 2 seasons and added some muscles. Now at 6'6", he can play confidently out there on the wing.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Here's Williams. An easy 2 on the layup. And the Thunder lead by 7.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Takes a 13-footer. And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Joe's checked in for Mitchell.
Your Lakers breaker.
Here's Doncic. No good off the back of the rim.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Williams finds Williams. Yep, that one's good. And now it's a 9-point Thunder lead.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
Now here's Doncic. Outside Reeves. Williams against Hachimura. Outside Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 5. Second chance effort. Pass to Reeves.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Driving to the basket. And that one's good.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Tipped. Vanderbilt against Williams. Now here's Vanderbilt, guarded closely. He can't get it to go. Here's Caruso. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Doncic. Lakers trail by 7. Luka! Get off me!
That's the weight room strength of Doncic right there. Fully displayed.
Williams with it. Hayes picks him up. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
Lynn's checked in for Los Angeles. James comes in for Hachimura. LeBron! Just too much!
Yeah, they call him the freight train. LeBron James, when he's coming down the court like that, good luck trying to stop him.
Wallace outside. Outside, Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Well, he just didn't make the catch, didn't look the ball into his hands. He must have thought the ball was going somewhere else.
Lakers trail by 5. Here's Doncic. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Underball.
For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to fall in the second. Joe with the ball. Lynn's there. Williams' shot is good. Williams has got 6 here in the quarter.
Intelligent ball movement. The offense looking one step ahead there.
Here's Vanderbilt. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Luka's so smart to get other guys involved in the action. Very good at not forcing it and trying to do everything himself.
Oklahoma City shooting their 7th free throw attempt here.
You know, something you can point to when you're talking about their areas of success last season, free throw shooting.
Oklahoma City, Wallace. 1 shot.
Here's Wallace. He's scoreless. Now, here is James. And it's James inside. Caruso, right side. And a 2-handed jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Thunder. They're up by 5. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. You gotta like what we're seeing from LeBron James.
Through the first two quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
We've got Austin Reeves, Jared Vanderbilt out there with James. Then it's Luka Doncic, and it's Lin in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Well, last season we saw Luka Doncic score 73 points, tied for fourth most in NBA history, Clark.
B.A., he is so special, and the thing about the 73 he got, it was the most efficient 70-point game in league history. And with how offense-heavy the league is going, I wouldn't put it past him to go north of Kobe Bryant's mark of 81 at some point. He's got that kind of ability.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Hartenstein. 6 on the shot clock. Now Holmgren over Reeves. And it's Holmgren missing.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Here's Doncic. Williams grabs the board. Thunder leading by 3. And here's Holmgren. Down low. And stolen by Reeves. Here's Lin. Pass to Reeves for the tie. Knocks down the triple. Reeves has got 5.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Yeah, you know, battling back is about staying the course, and their attitude never changed.
A 6'6" playmaker, SGA has a great view of the floor.
James with the ball. Hartenstein covering. James passes to Reeves. Here's Lin. Back to Reeves. Dort with a steal. It's Williams. High post. Pass to Holmgren. The focus from Holmgren there.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. 4-point game. And slam dunk by James.
Man, when you're down, you want him taking it hard to the rack. Get those points and fire up this team.
And it's Holmgren missing. The Lakers have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third for the lead. Now James. He's got 10. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
Hayes is checked in for Los Angeles. Hachimura comes in for Vanderbilt.
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
The Lakers have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Out to Hachimura. Caruso against James. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And for Oklahoma City, they're shooting an insane 65%. Just terrific.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Now, I'd suggest that he stay with those basics because we've got a tight one here tonight.
Back to Doncic for the lead. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got 4 rebounds now. And Williams punches it home.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Doncic outside and stolen by Williams. And another break here for Oklahoma City. The Thunder running. Williams finds Mitchell. And stolen by Hayes. Oh, it's stolen by Mitchell. Left side, Williams. Outside for Mitchell. And there's the call on Rui Hachimura. That's his first foul of the game.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Caruso against Reeves. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Outside for Mitchell. Fires the 3. Rebound, the Lakers. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Oh, Doncic hammers one home.
Big time flush by Doncic. Man, this young fella really has a lot of game.
We've got 22 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Outside, Williams. Mitchell, the pass to Wallace. Back to Mitchell. The 3 is up. Sinks the tray. Mitchell's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Wallace. And it's all from three-point range. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Oklahoma City ahead, leading. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Williams is out there with Kenrich Williams. Then there's Mitchell. Then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wallace in a 2-guard. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
The Thunder making a switch here. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Williams. Williams is checked in for Caruso. And it's Lou Dort in for Wallace. Now here's Holmgren. He's covered by Vincent. Screen by Holmgren. Williams passes to Holmgren. Outside for Dort. Here's Mitchell. Out of bounds. It'll be Lakers ball. Lakers trail by 7. Vincent with the ball. Over Mitchell. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner. Secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. Holmgren finds Williams. Back to Holmgren. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover.
Whatever opening he saw vanished quickly. Got to be more careful with those entry passes.
Yep, count it.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Williams passes to Holmgren. And here's Hartenstein. Here's Mitchell. Blocked! Pass to Goodwin. And stolen by Hartenstein. Left side, Williams. From deep, Holmgren. Rebound by the Lakers. Vanderbilt's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but it certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
Gilgeous-Alexander's checked in for Oklahoma City. SGA. The three from Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander.
3 points.
Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 5th assist in this one. And it's Vincent off the drive. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Thunder leading by 4. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Dort. Here's Holmgren. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock is at 3. Unloads from 13 with his second effort. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside.
Doncic is checked in for Vincent. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Lakers have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Got a piece of it. And here's Holmgren. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. There's 1:54 left in the 4th quarter. And here's Holmgren, guarded by Doncic. The kick out to Williams. Over James. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Lakers trail by 6. A deep 3. Fires the 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Dort, left side. James brings the double team. Hartenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Lakers shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And there's James from the arc. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
I understand why he took the shot. They need the points, but that's just not a good look. That one rocked this arena.
That's the kind of dunk right there that makes you think he's going to rip down the rim.
Now that is some real industrial size strength right there.
Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the 4th quarter from range. And there's the foul. It's on Jackson Hayes. That's his 3rd foul so far.
The 4th team foul.
Now here's Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Holmgren.
Boy, Doncic showing some nice energy there, challenging that shot on defense. Well done.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
Hayes, the pass to Reeves. And miss after miss right now.
your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden up. Out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle.
Clippers ball.
Now Harden. Got a hand on it. Irving with the ball. And it's Harden picking him up. And here's Irving. Shot clock at 6. The 11-footer. It's hauled in by the Clippers. We play just over a minute here in the first. Here's Leonard. And the shot goes in. Leonard's got the game going here with the first basket for the Clippers.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Harden against Irving. Outside for Davis. 11 feet away. And it's off the back rim. No good.
I'm shocked he missed that wide open look. He has to feel embarrassed he blew that one.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Lively. And it's good. With time running down on the shot clock.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here is Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Irving passes to Edwards. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, I briefly spoke with Jason Kidd, and I asked him how you deal with James Harden tonight, and Coach said his focus is not letting Harden get the matchups he wants, not allowing him to get ISOs. Coach said he has to work for it tonight, so they will try to throw some resistance his way, Kevin.
Okay, David, thanks.
That trip was going nowhere. Credit Leonard staying calm in the face of the shot clock.
Irving against Harden. Outside for Davis. Back to Irving. The 19-foot shot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Just taking over that play. Davis gets the rebound and sends it right back.
Leonard against Davis. And the foul called on Edwards. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Harden. Zubac kicks to Harden. Clock at 6. Get that out of here. And now the fast break. Irving with the ball. 52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
AD gets near the rim, and it's lights out.
They time it right. They can end this quarter with a 2-for-1.
And that's how you want to end the quarters.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Second chance shot. It's hauled in by Edwards.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
Irving with it. Elbow shot is on the way. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
Yeah, it's almost like he's playing with the wristwatch there. He knew the time, he executed.
And we reached the end of the first quarter. Mavericks lead by 5. The second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
That defense has been infectious here as everybody stepping up aggressively on that end.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. And it goes down 2 points. Thompson's got...
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
Here's Harden. He can't get it to go. Great D that time from Edwards. Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at punting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Harden against Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Davis, and it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Out to Thompson. Overdone. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Dunn against Irving. Dunn misses. Mavericks leading by 7. Outside Irving. Outside for Davis. Overdone. And it's Davis missing.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Dunn passes to Harden. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
Second quarter of play with almost 3 minutes gone. Irving surveying the floor. And you know, Greg, we're seeing so many teams utilizing the dribble handoff.
And it really forces the defense into a bad spot, can create situations where the offense has an advantage, and then it allows you to kind of seek out the matchup.
Scraping and clawing, doing everything he can to grow that lead.
Emphatic on the putback stuff.
Team's having a tough time containing him attacking all the way there. Well, you could tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. The NBA has split its draft into 2 days. The league's executive VP and head of operations, Joe Dumars, says rosters have expanded and we're seeing a larger influx in talent, a lot of times from the second round. This format will do justice to those slept-on players. Kevin?
Yeah, good stuff, D.A. Some Hall of Famers from that second round, for sure. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Powell. Great D that time from Edwards.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Again, the miss by Thompson. Clippers trail by 9. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's ready to talk things through with the team.
Trying to snap them out of this little slump.
Well, they can't find the net right now, and all they need, I think, is just to get one to go, get back on track.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. And Batum kicks to Bogdanovic. Driving in. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
When Bogdanovic drives, it's for a reason. He's made a good decision to knife inside.
Here's Irving. Count it. His second make in 4 attempts.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
7-second difference. Shot and game clock. Stolen by Thompson. Hammers it down.
Great signs as Clay goes vertical that time.
Now here's Mills. He got it up. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a...
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Into center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. You have to like what we're seeing from Davis.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half. And he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot. So right now he's feasting.
Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then there's Irving. And there's Klay Thompson, and it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Jason Kidd. Leonard inside. Davis is there.
Oh, man, when Kawhi dunks, you feel it. This is how powerful that guy is.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Yep, it goes, and the Dallas lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from James Harden. Irving against Harden. Irving can't get it to go. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. Six to shoot. Pass to Lively. Shoots over Zubac. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Powell. No scoring in this one. Great D that time from Edwards. Harden against Irving. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Outside for Davis. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. So it's the Clippers now. Haven't given up any points here in the second half. And Harden with the stuff.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
Here's Irving. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's going to be on James Harden.
Kyrie exceptional at taking the hit and then somehow creating a release angle towards the rim.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Here's Dunn. And Dunn with the slam.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Thompson dishes to Irving. To the inside. And finished off by Davis.
And really, that's a perfect screen and roll play that gets AD to look where he wanted it.
Now done. And there's a minute 45 left in the third quarter. Pass to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And that's an intentional foul.
You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And a new group getting ready for Dallas. Prosper's checked in. Marshall comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Williams in for Kyrie Irving. Now, here's Exum. He's covered by Bogdanovich. Pass to Prosper. Williams with the ball. Shot clock at 6. To the paint. Prosper misses. Clippers trail by 4. Bogdanovich looking around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Mavericks have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Outside Williams. Down low. Prosper. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding and rising up off the ground.
Here's Bogdanovich, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Well, Bogdanovich being a little bit crafty there, knowing the defense was closing in on him, and drew the contact.
It's his first trip to the line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
And the Clippers making a change here. Zubac is checked in for Eubanks. Leonard comes in for Nicholas Batum. Powell, he's checked in for Amir Coffey. And it's James Harden in for Patty Mills. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. There's Williams with the 3. That shot off. And here's Harden. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. For Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
James Harden, 2 shots.
And the first one at the line is good. And so he hits both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Mavericks ahead, up by 2. And And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Bogdanovich. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for your Mavericks. Anthony Davis. Kessler Edwards. Klay Thompson. Kyrie
And it's the Clippers' ball. Harden with it. Teardrop shot. Off on the layup. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. All alone. And right on target with the swish.
Kyrie Irving has a sweet-looking stroke right there. Fantastic at getting his feet underneath him that time.
Bogdanovich against Thompson. Bogdanovich goes in. And Bogdanovich throws it down.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Really makes the basics look pretty exceptional. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Team foul.
Irving against Harden. Irving double team. Pass to Thompson. Over in the corner, Edwards. Misses the 3. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Powell, the pass to Bogdanovich. To take the lead, he lays it in. Bogdanovich has got 4 points this quarter.
That's a pretty soft touch for Bogdanovich, trying to do some damage on the inside now.
Harden against Irving. Edwards kicks to Irving from the arc, and he's good on the 3 ball. Well, as we move into the 4th, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
Here's Harden, and there's the drive. That one good for 2. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Irving passes to Davis. The kick out to Irving. Takes a big height bounce and goes in. 14 points for Kyrie Irving.
And Kyrie right now taking it to another level. We know he's capable.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the 4th quarter. Now here's Harden. Shot clock at 5. From past the arc. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Irving. A minute 42 left in the 4th quarter. Fires from deep. Gets a hand on it. Davis with the rebound and the bucket.
Well, AD defining the word clutch on that one. Huge shot there.
Zubats against Lively. Shot is good, and the Mavericks lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Zubats.
Oh, man, love calling Zubats' number there at 7 feet. Get shots off in big moments.
Harden against Irving. 1:07 left in the 4th quarter. Lively a screen on Harden. Here's Irving. Here's Lively. Goes back up. And Davis can't get it to go.
He's going to be shaking his head on that one. Knows he just an easy one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Now Powell. It's in!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
7-second difference, shot in game clock. Outside Irving. That doesn't go in either for Irving. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those so they can get into the penalty.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
Here is Harden. And now we've got the intentional foul.
Kessler Edwards. Second personal foul. Third team foul. James Harden. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that will put them up by 2. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Outside Irving. Got it up in time. Oh, that shot had a chance, but no good.
That's the end of the game.
All right, David, thanks so much. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. So for David Aldridge, Greg Anthony.
Well, you've got to play to your strengths, right? But really, the league in general is looking for early offense. These teams, no different.
A look at Cleveland's starting group. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. And it's Allen in at the 5, roaming the paint. Now James, after the missed 3 from Evan Mobley. And the dunk by James.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Mitchell feeling it out a bit. It's good. And he makes his first shot of the game.
Challenging the bigger defender, cutting him down to size with that one.
It is not an easy task trying to convert against length. Give him credit for taking on that challenge.
Mitchell against Reeves. His 3-pointers off the mark.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Luka Doncic started off his 2024 Doris with a historic scoring performance.
He sure did, Kevin. He was only the 4th player in league history to score over 72 points in a game. It was the shooting performance of a lifetime, and Luka just takes it all in stride. Incredible.
Here's Reeves. Clock at 6. Over Mitchell. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
The drive by Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Well, Donovan Mitchell off the bounce, able to put pressure on that dribble drive. That is a nice-looking move.
Here's Doncic. Excellent D there from Allen.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Mitchell against Reeves. Here's Allen. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Lakers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Hachimura, no good. Cleveland's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Mitchell finds Strus. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And LeBron throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Doncic against Garland, taken away by Hayes. Doncic kicks to LeBron. No good with the triple. And so Allen will bring it up for Cleveland. Strus, that's for 2. Hachimura grabs the miss. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. The 3. They get the rebound. For 3. Sinks the triple.
Well, the team has preached to Rui Hachimura to be aggressive on the offensive end. That is the decisive decision-making they're looking for.
Now, here's Mitchell. Kicks it out to Allen. Shoots a 3. Lakers with the rebound. Doncic outside. Pass to Hayes. Back to Doncic. Now here's Hayes, guarded closely. Hayes with the screen for Reeves. Puts up a 3. Evan Mobley with the rebound. Cleveland's gone just 1 of 4 from 3-point range here in the first. Here's Mitchell. And another miss by Cleveland. The Lakers in the lead. And here's Doncic from the arc. Mobley with the rebound. Now Cleveland shooting 33% here in the first quarter. On the wing, Mitchell. He's defended by Reeves.
Don't be mistaken about that 6'1 frame. That 6'10 wingspan, 215 pounds. Look out inside.
Now, here's Doncic. He has yet to score. Now, Hachimura. Floats one. Can't cash in from close range. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 10 shooting the ball here in the first quarter. Offensive rebound, Allen. Right side, Garland. Back to Allen. Wide open shot is on the money.
This guy plays with such confidence and an ability to score in a variety of ways. Nice.
At the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Cavaliers ahead. Up. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And from what you guys have seen so far from Cleveland, what's your take?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. Jackson Hayes is out there with Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the 1 spot. That's the group for the Lakers to start the second quarter. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
You know, Doris, every so often there are guys that come along that you can build a franchise around, and Luka Doncic seems to be one of them.
There's no question, Kevin, and if I were putting a team around Luka Doncic, I'd want to have multiple vertical threats at the rim and shooters at every other position, because at that point, Luka is unguardable.
Tries it from 19. And out of bounds, the Cavaliers will take it.
Cavaliers ball.
So it's the Cavaliers now. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Jerome, good.
Now that's a great move to get to the hoop. Awesome finger roll finish.
Vanderbilt finds Doncic. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to go on Tristan Thompson.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
And a big part of perimeter defense, Greg, avoiding screens. What are some of the tricks of the trade in that regard?
Well, sometimes you have to get skinny. I mean, other times it's using your strength. A lot goes into it. Also, you know, getting a cadence for the screener. It's one of the more challenging aspects of NBA defense.
Cleveland leading by 4. Hunter on the wing. Still scoreless. Banked in off the glass.
With a number of moves and shots to choose from, Hunter is scary. Nice bucket there.
Here's Doncic, forcing his way inside. Doncic.
Always helps to get these kinds of looks, right? Super easy to convert from that distance.
Here's Jerome. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Jerome's got the lead up to 6 now for Cleveland. Stripped away. Pass to Hunter. To the inside. Rejected by Len.
You see the agility of Alex Len in good position for the spot.
Lakers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Goodwin passes to Vanderbilt. To the wing on the left. Goodwin finds Len. Just 5 to shoot. Count it, and the Cavalier lead has been cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Vanderbilt.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
The tray. Jerome, good. Jerome's got 7 points here in this quarter.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Doncic. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. And there's 1:45 left to play here in the half. Here's Jerome, guarded by Doncic. Wade dishes to Thompson. And the wing jumper offline.
Listen, offensively, they're very comfortable with him taking that shot. It's a good look under very little pressure. He just can't convert.
Doncic with it. 7 points in the game. 6 on the shot clock. A 3-ball. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Oh, great timing. He is one tough customer on that offensive glass.
You know, it's like he has a sixth sense of where that rebound is going. Here's Jerome. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Goodwin. Thompson with the rebound.
Boy, he did everything right till he got to the rim. He needs to finish that.
On its way from Hunter for 2. Hunter on the wing. Wade with it. Now defended by Goodwin. Here's Hunter. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
How about the strength and focus on that one? It's clear Hunter up to the challenge at finishing on a physical defense.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for Len. LeBron comes in for Connect. Austin Reeves is checked in for Goodwin. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Doncic.
Well, you won't see that kind of shot fall very often. Thank your lucky stars.
Here's Jerome. Defended by Vincent. Jerome, good. Jerome's got 11 points.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this is simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
And so it's Cleveland with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And don't go away. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. Lakers trail by 10. Checking out the group for Kenny Atkinson to start the second half. A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center, filling out the middle.
Evan Mobley might be a big man, but boy, how about the touch on that pass right there?
Here's Vincent. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Vincent's got his first points of the game. Mitchell against Reeves. They swipe it. One-on-one here. Here's James. And James throws it down.
This guy is unguardable in the open floor. When LeBron gets into space, you might as well turn the lights out.
And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Kicks it out to Allen. Pass to Mobley. Mitchell outside. 4 on the clock. Allen inside. Kleber on him. The 3 from Strus. Buries it from 3-point range. Strus has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
That pass had to be thrown not only in the right spot, but at the right time.
The drive by Mitchell. Here's Allen. The Lakers with the rebound.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And it's LeBron missing. The Cavaliers leading by 9. It's Strus on the wing. Vanderbilt defending. Strus's shot is good. LA's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And here's James outside. Garland with the rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Mobley outside. Here's the three. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason. I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. Here's Jerome, defended by Vincent, and the basket is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
The kick out to LeBron. Lets the three fly. James cooking from deep.
This is why LeBron's so tricky to defend. Yes, he has the strength to go inside and finish, but he's also got such touch from behind the arc.
There's the drive. And Thompson gets it to go. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
LeBron against Thompson. James. Strong inside. What a move by James.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
Merrill passes to Jerome. And 1:01 left in the third. And he drives in. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Oh, that's a pretty bounce pass. Nice.
That's his first.
Hey, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They're doing damage from the mid-range. Not sure if that was the game plan or if they're just taking what the defense gives them. But thus far, it's paying off.
The other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. 36 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Jerome. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Thompson passes to Jerome. Wade up top. Leba defending. This one for three. Offensive rebound. Hunter, no one around him. A three-pointer off the mark. Reeves right side. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Cleveland. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. They're pounding the ball in. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. LeBron James is out there with Maxi Kleber. Then it's Austin Reeves. Then it's Gabe Vincent. And it's Vanderbilt in at the 3 slot. That's the Laker 5. And out of bounds is Los Angeles gains possession. And it's a completely new group on the floor for the Cavaliers. It's stolen by Allen. And now the Cavaliers. Fast break. Pass to Strus. Beyond the arc. And they recover it. Outside Garland. Now Allen tries again. And that one, good. Allen's got the lead up to 13 now for the Cavs.
I'll tell you what, Jared Allen showing you he's got the mid-range game in his arsenal. Pretty jumper.
Took him no time at all on that one. James has got 10 points here in the second half.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Garland attacking. James against Mobley. Back to Garland. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And stolen by James. Fast break, the Lakers.
Match 2. That's his first personal foul.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for Los Angeles, Austin.
And Reeves drops them both.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
The drive by Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Well, if you don't stay in front and you allow him room to drive, you will pay the consequence. Donovan Mitchell with authority. Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
That's his first personal foul.
Garland, no good on the free throw.
At the line for the Cavaliers, Darius Garland.
The Cavaliers leading by 10. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Allen's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Here's Vanderbilt. Jared Allen grabs the miss. Allen's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Mitchell outside. And Garland has it in the corner. And stolen by James. Reeves with it. He's picked up by Mobley. Reeves into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
The Cavaliers again can't hit. Lakers trail by 8. Stolen by Garland.
2 minutes remaining.
Allen outside.
2 minutes.
Back to Strus. The 3. The second chance effort. Mobley finds Garland. Shot clock at 6. And he uses the glass on the lane. And the Cavaliers lead by 10.
Boy, how about the nimbleness to overcome the defense inside. Darius Garland makes his opportunities.
Back to Vanderbilt. Knocked away. Kleba, the pass to Vanderbilt. Benson with it. Pass to James. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Takes a shot at the elbow. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mobley's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mitchell outside. There's the triple. Bangs home the trifecta.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Cavaliers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
The drive by Mitchell. Mobley the pass to Mitchell. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Garland. There's 21 seconds left in the game. Mobley outside. Kicks it out to Garland.
Action runs through the front court.
You're exactly right, BA, and I think that's where the game's going to ultimately be decided. I mean, we have to see which set of these bigs is going to impose their will, not just offensively, but defensively too.
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. And the Mavericks with possession here. After the basket by Oklahoma City, and the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Pass to Washington. Back to Irving. Takes the 3.
The sweat that Gilgeous-Alexander puts in on defense does everything he can to trip you up.
The kick out to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Dort. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Washington. Oh, there's the alley. And Davis slams it home.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than...
Oh, my. I mean, just
you some.
hard on that one, BA. And we see the speed and power. I mean, Williams shows off on that one.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker. The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
And it's blocked by Davis.
His great length really helps AD defensively.
Irving against Williams. The drive by Irving, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Lou Dort picks one up. And if you're looking for identifiable team mascots, Clark, some say the Mavericks champ the horse is near the top of the list.
Yeah, he does get after it. Also, the Mavs man. Dallas is rolling out a couple of iconic figures to keep that crowd on fire. Kyrie Irving, special. I mean, as skilled a player as you'll ever see when it comes to handling the ball and scoring in close.
Now here's Holmgren. Dort with it. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. And Davis with the block. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter, and they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
Now here's Irving. Count it. Good. Irving's got 6.
Slashing to the rim with so much precision and skill. Irving, nearly impossible to contain when he spots a lane and decides to drive.
Here's Holmgren. It's a 3-point game. It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. Irving with it. Guarded now by Williams. And stolen by Hartenstein. Here's Dort. And the fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
Dallas has gone 1 of 2 from 3-point land so far. Gilgeous-Alexander against Irving. Shot clock at 5. And Gilgeous-Alexander with a block.
Read the eyes of the ball handler, and Gilgeous-Alexander able to get a hand up in time.
And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Mavericks. Outside Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Outside Irving. Ooh, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops in. Give him 8.
Kyrie going to work from the mid-range is a thing of beauty. Such a skilled offensive player.
Out to the right wing. Pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Washington. Here's Dort. And he goes in for the dunk.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Mavericks are... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
Well, so far they've been immensely aggressive on the defensive side, denying easy shots, and it's made a difference in the game.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. Then there's P.J. Washington. Then it's Kyrie Irving. And it's Lively in at the center position. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
That is textbook when you're talking a pump fake. Well executed that time by Davis. So good in knowing how to use that shot fake effectively.
Both free throws good from Davis. Well, Clark, the first 9 years of his career, he played mostly power forward. But over the last 3, Anthony Davis playing a lot of center.
And I think his game has become more focused on staying in the paint, which is where he's dominant. He's added tons of strength over the years. He's using that to his advantage. He's always been one of the special players in the league, in my opinion. And he's still one of the top 15 guys in the league for sure.
Irving with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Boy, that's a look. He has to finish, and he knows it. Blown opportunity.
Dort. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
You're making the slam look second nature. Once Dort sees the launching pad, he's ready to take off.
Edwards, a pass to Irving. He drops it from range. Irving's got 11.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Shea with a step. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. And here's Edwards outside. Williams grabs the board. The Thunder have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Here's Holmgren. Offensive rebound. Outside. Williams. Pass to Holmgren. Got a piece of it. Now Lively. Irving looking around. And he commits the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Yeah, but that's no excuse for that kind of foul. I mean, that might be an explanation for it, but certainly doesn't justify it. And even then, it's just not a good play.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Caruso, the pass to Wallace. Ooh, Washington with the defensive effort. For Dallas, they've got nothing to go out of 5 attempts so far this quarter. To the inside. Here's Lively. Shakes him. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got 3 assists now in this one. And you played for several different coaches with very different philosophies, Grant. Did you have a favorite system?
Well, you know, B.A., I did. I played 19 years, a number of different coaches. But the 8 seconds or less offense back when I was with the Suns as a player, you want to run. And honestly, it's so much fun getting up and down the court.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Marshall comes in for Davis. Exum's checked in for Washington. And Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Wallace, the pass to Joe. And here is Williams. He's guarded by Gafford. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
And, you know, even though they didn't come up with the steal, that's still a nice defensive play.
Wallace outside. Pass to Caruso. Back to Wallace. Over Edwards. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Christie passes to Exum. A minute and a half left in the second period. Gafford with the bucket. And it's a 4-point Maverick lead.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick. And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Pass to Marshall. Edwards a screen on Williams. Here's Christie. Dallas needs to get off a shot, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Now here's Joe. The D's right on him. They now take the lead. Caruso's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Exum outside. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Isaiah Joe.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Caruso off target at the rim. The Mavericks leading.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, they've got to hold for the last shot here.
There's the drive.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Mavericks ahead. They lead by 3. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they ask him to do very often, but in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And on the floor for Mark Dagnall starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. Washington, a good look. Outside for Irving. Just 5 on the clock. Lively with a screen on Dort. And there's the lob, and a slam dunk by Lively.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely asleep.
Gilgeous-Alexander lifting off and hammering it down with all he's got.
Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Here's Williams. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Well, I tell you what, guys, the young kids like to say, that's doing too much. That falls into that category. That was too much.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Irving picks him up. Hardenstein passes to Dort. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Despite entering his 30s, Anthony Davis is not slowing down, Graham.
Yeah, B.A. And last year, AD put up the best rebounding numbers of his career. And his shooting percentage also very high. And just watching him, Davis is still an all-NBA caliber player, capable of taking over on both ends.
Now Irving, 11 points in the game. They get the rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And now it's a 5-point Dallas lead.
Gotta love how he stayed with the play, stuck with it. Nice work.
Here's Hardenstein. That one goes in.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Irving, the pass to Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, doing exactly what he had to do right there to make sure he wasn't going to get flushed on or Instagrammed.
Second free throw, no good. The Mavericks lead by 5. And here is Irving. Oh, got a piece of it. Washington finds Lively. Back to Washington. 6 to shoot. Pass to Lively. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
1:51 left in the third. Unloads from 13. Irving, no good. Thunder trail by 5. Williams passes to Hartenstein. Excellent D there from Lively. For Dallas, they've gone 4 of 8 in the third. Back to Irving. Beyond the arc. Counted. Now 5 of 11 for the game.
You got to run Kyrie off that line. If you let him get comfortable and find his shot from behind the arc, it's a wrap.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And a new group getting ready for the Mavericks. Gafford, he's checked in for Lively. Marshall comes in for Anthony Davis. Exum's checked in for Edwards. And Christie subbed in for Irving. Pass to Wallace. Back to Joe. Caruso, pass to Joe. Oh, it's blocked by Washington.
What a nice job getting up to deny that shot. Washington showing you terrific anticipation on that rejection.
Dallas shooting their 7th attempt at the foul line in this one.
And that just has to improve, guys. I mean, the free throw shooting is something that has to get better. You're immediately putting yourself at a disadvantage when you shoot that poorly from the line.
Dallas leading by 8. Christie passes to Marshall. Here's Christie. From about 19, and he nails the jumper.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on them.
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Washington right side. And Washington powers it through.
Well, we're going to see lots of those. Washington can really get up. Got a little main streak in him, too, which I like.
Caruso, pass to Joe. Outside, Williams. Now here's Caruso. He's guarded by Exum. The kick out to Williams. 5 on the clock. Caruso outside. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. Five ticks left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Here's Exum. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks ending the quarter up 10. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More NBA on 2K. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Thunder trail by 10. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving. Then there's Edwards. And it's Washington in at the 2. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Williams against Irving. Outside for Davis. Pass to Lively. It's Edwards on the wing. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And stolen by Edwards. Here's Washington. And that's a foul called on Isaiah Hartenstein. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Irving. 5 to shoot. The 3 ball. Williams grabs the board.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, the determination from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, and Gilgeous-Alexander is a fighter. Someone that challenges the defense and bullies his way through contact.
Irving against Gilgeous-Alexander. Irving attacking. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Goes back up. Washington outside. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Here's Williams. Drives to the hoop. Rebound, Anthony Davis. Davis has got 7 rebounds in the game. The Mavericks lead by 12. Irving with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. The kick out to Edwards. Williams against Davis. And he's off from 17.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren against Lively. Holmgren, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander punches it home.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
You know, you push it after a steal, there's almost no chance the defense can get back and recover.
Back to Irving. Driving in. Inside. Nice move. Ooh, Davis with the athleticism.
Tell you what, I could watch this move and this movie all night long. Irving doing a nice job getting his team quality shots.
Outside for Dort. Hartenstein with a screen on Washington. Here's Dort. Nifty move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Irving. Knocks down the 18-footer. Irving's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, this is a staple, a pillar of Irving's attack. You got to be up on him or he'll pull up on a dime.
Just what they wanted from that possession. A quality look in tight.
Irving for three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Holmgren with it. Back to Dort. It's tipped. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And Dallas making a change here. Gafford's checked in. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. 4 on the clock. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Outside Irving. Fires from deep. Another miss by Irving.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yep, I agree with you. Chalk it up. W in the bag.
The assist.
20 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Now here's Irving.
talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. Now here's Powell. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Dunn dishes to Powell. Outside Leonard. Harden outside, 5 to shoot. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Mitchell looking it over. Pass to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Now, here's Strus. Cleveland moving the ball around. The shot by Mitchell, no good.
Well, maybe not the best shot against that kind of defense, but he still has the ability to knock that kind of shot down. I don't think the defense does enough out there to bother him. I think that one's all on him. Just a flat-out miss.
Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
We know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end, and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Harden can't hit.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
And stolen by Dunn. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Harden the pass to Dunn. Here's Zubac. Plays it up off the glass.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
The Cavaliers trail by 4. Mitchell outside. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Now, here is Harden. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Just measuring that floater off perfectly. Harden so effective with that shot.
Mitchell against Dunn. Here's Mobley. Off target from outside. Clippers leading by 4. Here's Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
Dunn against Mitchell. Pass to Allen. Strus with it. From deep three-point land, the long distance three is buried.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Here's Harden, and that one is good. Harden's got 6 points.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Mitchell against Dunn. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
Now, here's Dunn. Hasn't made one yet. Allen with the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 3. Garland is doubled. Pass to Allen. Here's Mitchell. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
The Clippers have had 2 chances at the line already, making them both. Harden hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Mitchell. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. This is his first free throw of the game.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
Up top, Leonard. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Clippers on. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen so far from the Clippers, guys. What are your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
And the Clippers, looking at who they've got, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubats in at the center position.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Dunn finds Leonard. Leonard, top. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Here's Jerome, guarded by Harden. Wade has the open look. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Now, here is Harden. T right on him. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%. Here's Jerome, guarded by Harden. Jerome passes to Wade. And that's out of bounds. Cleveland will retain possession. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. With the drive, Jerome, no good. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. For the 3, bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Here's Jerome. Here's Merrill. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Merrill's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Leonard. Harden outside. It's good again, and the next one, 7 for 8 shooting night so far. It feels like every season Bradley set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantage of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
And Patrick Mills gets that whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Justin Thompson with some force on that one.
For Los Angeles, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Here's Coffey. And it's off from three-point range. Cleveland's gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. There's a minute left in the first half. Hunter, a 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Here's Coffey. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And it's Hunter with the jam.
Yeah, Hunter getting enough room to find somebody to be hunted.
Now, here's Bogdanovich. He's defended by Merrill. It's good.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Here's Jerome, covered by Mills. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. No good on the triple. Driving to the basket. Here's Batum. Takes it off the glass. Batum's got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers. Hunter, a 3. That one, no good. And the first half is now in the books. Clippers lead by 6. A chance now to set. All right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
A loaded backcourt. It's Garland and Mitchell. At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. And it's Allen in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group starting the second half for Kenny Atkinson. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. Los Angeles leading by 3. Harden with it. Now defended by Mitchell. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game. And Harden wide open. He shoots. No good on the quick 3.
Ooh, he missed an easy chance to put some points on the board. He won't get a much better look at that kind of shot again here probably tonight.
Who's in the corner? Outside Garland. And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A 3 from Strus. The rebound by Harden.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here we go.
It was a finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
The Cavaliers trail by 5. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player. I am the system."
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that. But Harden, Absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer.
Oh, yes, sir. Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for Cleveland. Takes it inside, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Leonard, the pass to Harden. In the corner, Powell with it. And no good. Excellent D there from Allen. Mobley finds Mitchell. Lets it go. That misses off the backboard.
Well, he usually knocks those shots down with ease. Defense got very fortunate there as they gave him way too much room to get that one off.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Allen. Out left to the wing. Lock at 6. Back to Mobley. Looking for Allen. He gets it there. Kicks it out to Mitchell. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Bogdanovich passes to Batum. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
It's a scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And it's a completely new group for Cleveland. That one goes. Count it. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 7 now for Los Angeles. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Jacks up a 3. Jerome, good. Jerome's got 5 now.
And not the tightest D right there. And he's going to punish you if you give him that much space. That three-point shot is his bread and butter.
Cavaliers are gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And Thompson kicks to Wade. And another 3 for Cleveland.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
For Los Angeles, they have hit all 4 of their chances so far in this one. And the first one drops.
Line for the Clippers. Amir Coffey, 2 shots.
He doesn't get the second one. Cleveland's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight. Just a little over 40%. Here's Jerome. 5 points in the game. And he hits it to tie the game up. He has 7.
So impressive. The fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
Pass to Wade. Out of bounds. The Clippers take possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
LA's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. He makes his 10th basket of the night from the field. He has missed 2 shots from the floor.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Open shot, Thompson. And again, it's Cleveland.
Tristan Thompson not wasting any time having the ball in that situation to get 2.
Harden with it. He's got 22. And the jam by Harden.
Big hops from the backcourt.
Oh, absolutely. And maybe just what they need to get this game, GA, going in their direction.
Defense has got to be better. Flat out effort was not there.
The shot by Wade, no good. Now Harden. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. The Clippers in the lead. It's Powell on the wing. And we have an intentional foul there, G.A. I wish I could say why.
That was pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Harden up top.
Oh, man. Fans love that. Listen to that. I love that sound in the arena.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
A 3 from Garland. It's hauled in by Dunn. Clippers leading by 4. It's Harden with the drive, and it's Strus with the rebound. Cleveland's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Mobley looking it over. Releases. Strus's shot is good.
And this is the time when you want to lock it down defensively. Thus far, not happening.
I'm looking out there trying to find one guy at least interested in playing defense, not that last possession.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. And a great assist by Allen as that one goes in.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
Takes it out to Leonard from deep. There's Kawhi firing right back at him.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
And here is Powell. Pass to Leonard. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
And here is Los Angeles now. A 2-point game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. That ball is good for another field goal. His 6th. He is 6 for 9 on the stat sheet.
And guys, we know Mitchell can fill it up in a hurry, which is what makes him so much fun to watch.
It's Harden with the drive. Lays it up off the glass. Harden's got 12 points in just the second half.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Kicks it out to Allen. That 3 off the mark. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the field so far in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard, and then jammed down as he goes right over Evan Mobley.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
A wide open look here for Garland. From outside, off the mark.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. You've got to have better shot selection.
And it's sent back by Allen. Powell, the pass to Zubac, and he uses the glass on the lane. And now a 6-point Clipper lead.
Nice job by Zubac using his size and just making his presence felt.
Here's Mitchell. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
And there it is for him. Harden's got 30 points.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Mitchell, this is to Garland. Back to Mitchell. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And it's Leonard missing. The critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Mitchell outside. Going inside. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Oh, a fearless play by Mitchell. Sinks his shot while being fouled, and now he'll get to the line.
Free throw drops for Mitchell. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possessions.
Garland against Harden. Pass to Powell. And here is Zubac. Yes!
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
Mitchell right side. Money!
Oh, why, thank you very much.
He can really fly, and you combine that great Offensive teams in this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight. Defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
And now the Lakers starting group. In it forward for them, it's James and Hachimura. Luka Doncic out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hayes in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Dort attacking. Pass to Holmgren. It's Gilgeous-Alexander at the elbow. 6 to shoot. Another shot. And he sinks the layup.
First points of the night, and you know this is going to be a battle of matchups.
What's going to be fascinating to watch is which matchups are they willing to go exploit.
And so it's the Thunder getting on the board first. Reeves outside. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. Free throw good, Reeves.
At the line for the Lakers, Austin.
And Reeves drops them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thanks. Mark Dagnall and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him about the game plan to contain LeBron James, and he laughed. He said, there's a way to contain LeBron James. All we can do is try not to give him easy looks and force him to make tough plays. I guess that's the best thing to do against King James, guys.
Thank you, David.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Ball's knocked loose, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein. That'll be a 5-second call.
Oklahoma City ball.
The Thunder have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Hartenstein with the screen on Doncic. Top of the key, Hartenstein. Dort wide open. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
Doncic with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. James kicks to Doncic. Pass to Hachimura. 5 on the clock. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Rui Hachimura, a guy who's willing to slot into whatever position the team needs him and works hard to help out on every single play. You love the hustle and the attitude.
Thunder have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Williams finds Hartenstein. Back to Williams. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. Hayes with the steal. Dort against Reeves. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. Power down with both hands.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Hachimura with the screen on George. Here's Reeves, and that's out of bounds. The Lakers will retain possession.
Lakers ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. The 3. Gilgeous-Alexander with the rebound. Well, Thunder have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me.
Here we are sizing up GA Jalen Williams, and his shooting has got to be his biggest strength.
Absolutely. He's great at spacing the floor for his teammates with his catch and shoot abilities, but he's equally gifted shooting off the dribble.
Now, here's Doncic, still without a basket. Count that bucket.
That's a high percentage look for Luka Doncic. He is a menace if he gets that deep.
Hartenstein finds Dort. Good D by LeBron.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
LeBron James. Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And Doncic throws it down.
I'll tell you, some people question the athleticism of Luka Doncic, but boy, he loves to dunk on occasion and let you hear about it.
Yep, that one goes in there.
Good job attacking. Those restricted area shots are what every NBA team is looking for.
The drive by Doncic and the dunk by Doncic.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish.
The burst of speed from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Put it on the deck, get to the cup.
Driving the lane, and James throws it down hard.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. What stands out to you from Oklahoma City in this one?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Total intimidation that first period. That is what has helped power them to this early lead.
We've got Alex Caruso. Williams is out there with Williams. Then there's Wallace. And it's Joe in at the point guard. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight. Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Here's Joe. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Vincent's shot is good. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectations.
Here's Vanderbilt. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Williams passes to Caruso. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist. Caruso's got 4 points this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Connect, defended by Caruso. Here's Len. Chalk up two there. Len's got the lead up to 2 now for Los Angeles.
nice work in the painted area. Alex Len with the size and skill to do more of this.
There's the drive.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot. Greg frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Vanderbilt, and the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And for a power forward, he can sure get up. I mean, because of that leaping ability, it kind of offsets his height disadvantage.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Here's Vincent. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Wallace kicks to Williams. The kick out to Williams. Tries to save it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Wallace. Williams. Great positioning on the putback. And the Thunder lead by 2.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Vincent misses. Oklahoma City's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Here's Joe. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been so aggressive, going strong at the defense, looking to score off of that penetration.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. Hachimura, no good.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Williams, that's good. Lakers trail by 6. Here's Doncic. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Thunder have gone 6 of 10 from the floor here in the second quarter. Williams finds Wallace. Back to Williams. And it's Williams throwing it down.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Los Angeles ball.
There's 45 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Reeves. Jams it in off the great move.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
The Thunder have gone 3 for 3 at the line tonight.
At the line for 2, Williams.
He's off on the second. Lakers trail by 7. Here's Doncic. Fast break. Doncic.
What a basketball mind when you think about Luka Doncic. This guy in the break is exploiting defenses.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Williams attacking. Banked in off the glass. Williams has got 9. The Lakers shooting the ball beautifully in the second quarter. They're at 55% from the field. These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. First free throw is good. And Reeves drops them both. The Thunder leading by 5. Here's Wallace. And he makes good on the layup. James looking around.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Thunder lead by 5. And for 2K Sports, we'll be back here at Paycom Center right after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You have to like what you're seeing from Luka Doncic.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. Outside, the wings are Reeves and James. He's out there with Rui Hachimura. And it's Doncic in at the point. If you mention the best players in the NBA, Doris, you have to mention Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. How has he made the leap so fast?
Yeah, Kevin, this is an interesting growth and development story because Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has shocked everybody. He can get to any spot on the floor. He's one of the most relentless drivers in the game. You have to respect his three-point threat, which balances out that dribble drive game, and he's willing to compete defensively. Sky is the limit for this young man.
And playing up-tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is an elite scorer. Coach Mark Daignault said, the sign of a good player is being a source of reliable offense. At the same time, he's learned to impact the game in other ways, and that's why he's a really good player. He's not just a hired gun scorer. Kevin?
Totally agree, D.A. He is a franchise cornerstone type of guy. And we thank you for the report. Doncic against Dort. Doncic left side. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Dort passes to Holmgren. Oklahoma City moving it around. Hartenstein with the screen for Williams. It's rebounded by Doncic.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
The three from LeBron. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one. Pass to Holmgren. Doncic against Dort. Good. Nice job down low. Dort's got 5.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
James kicks to Hayes. Hachimura with it. Williams picks him up. They get it back. Doncic outside. Second shot opportunity. Just 2 to shoot. No good from LeBron. The Thunder leading by 9. Holmgren the pass to Dort. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Los Angeles ball.
The Lakers have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. Doncic kicks to Hachimura. Misses the 3. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. LeBron with the block.
That size and length and strength, LeBron, a tough one to try to shoot over.
And again, the Lakers, no good. Oklahoma City shooting 66% right now. This offense getting everything they want out there.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And finished off by LeBron.
Oh, stop it. That one just too easy for LeBron James. So high above the rim.
Here's Dort. That one misses. Good D by James. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles. What a thing of beauty from James.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Here's Hayes. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Now just a 5-point Thunder lead.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Pass to Holmgren. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander. Just 4 to shoot. And it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Yeah, teams will try to get physical with SGA, but make sure you understand that wiry frame is big-time strong.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Reeves against Dort. Reeves drives in.
And now this game's taken on a whole new feel since halftime.
What energy we're seeing. Something has lit a fire under both of these teams.
And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go.
And this is what we've come to expect from this guy, right? Not only making a ton of shots, but being efficient while doing so.
And so it's Oklahoma City heading to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been...
It's our 4th
and this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Lakers trail by 7. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City. Here's Vincent. Goes up again. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Williams. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've shown no let-up. Penetration, knife it inside. The defense has to tighten it up if they want to slow this team down.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line,
free throw good, Dort.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
Here's Vincent. Plays it up and banks it in.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Here's Williams. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Goodwin. That's tipped. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. It's deflected, and it's out of bounds. Oklahoma City able to retain possession. 4th quarter still young, just over a minute play. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Lakers. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush things.
Driving in. Kept alive. Here's Len. Lock at 6. Vanderbilt, a screen on Holmgren. Vincent with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. Oklahoma City leading by 9. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Here's Goodwin driving to the basket. Count the basket.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Ejected by Len.
Well, for a big guy so light on his feet, Len rising into the air with ease.
Just 5 on the clock. Williams passes to Holmgren. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Lakers trail by 9. Now Vincent. Len, a screen. Vincent, the pass to Len. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
That's just nice play calling, right? And you like how quickly Len gets ready to catch off the roll.
Screen by Hartenstein. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Len. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call will be against Gabe Vincent. That's foul number 2 for him.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Williams passes to Holmgren. Just 5 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Pass to Hartenstein. Stolen by Len. Here's Connect. He's guarded by Williams. Now Len. Vanderbilt with it. Shot clock at 6. Fires away from outside. They get it again. Here's Connect. Here's Vanderbilt. With the drive. Good. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Here's Goodwin. Williams with the block. And the Thunder pushing it up now. Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. There's 25 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Into the lane.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.